Mark, where's everyone? You know, it's a great question, Joe. It's a great question. Your token probably does not have token vision. You're just going to have to adapt. Honestly, stop complaining.
Stop complaining. Sucks to suck.
Don't like this character already, Joe. Sorry, it's just going to die a terrible fate.
Yeah, I hope this chat feed pops up on the stream.
I hope so too.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll make its way there. Feel free to check it. Add this sorry character to the list of Rodinia player characters. Let's give him some vision. Let's give him... What, Jody, does your character have dark vision?
Oh, I can see the map fine.
Oh, you're literally pulling my leg. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm literally pulling your leg.
He's making a joke. He's joking. He's joshing.
Well, I'm here, damn it.
I'm here, damn it.
Why am I in bird heaven? It's better than bird hell. True.
What would be bird hell?
Cats.
Yeah, nothing but cats.
You're not wrong.
I don't know who this character is, but...
Master Burp!
Master Burp!
I apparently have access to them.
Are we just making up names and jumping in chat right now?
I'm here for
it might sound like it, but surprisingly, no.
Kevin, you might want to kick us off before we get too off the rails.
Master Bird is canon. They're real, and they're a traitor.
Master Burb is both, yes. Well, can he be a traitor if he was never truly on your side?
I mean, that makes Thanksgiving a lot easier if he's a bird.
Oh, no.
That's what is known as a contagonist.
Master Burb is a fucking spy. All right, let's go.
Absolutely.
But not on you. On Ober.
They came to our goddamn barbecue.
It was at my wedding, man. Bird was in fact at his wedding. Or was it? I don't remember. No, I don't think it was. No, you guys parted ways since then. Anyways, enough about the lore of Master Burb. Welcome back to Rodinia. Where our ranger can't make it past session 0 of a new season without irrevocably changing the course of the plot. I just wanted to get that off my chest. Who do I have the pleasure of playing with this fine evening?
Hello everyone, I go by Aludriea Luna, and I am playing the ever-tired, ever-waning Envisol Erlenor, token human for the time being, and aficionado of forbidden magic. It's good to be here.
Hello everyone, I am Joe, and I'll be playing Lonnie for now.
Lonnie!
Hey everyone, I'm Sharkbait and I'm playing Echo, the Feyblood Ranger. Yeah, it's his fault.
Indubitably.
I think it's me. Hi, I'm Denny's. I am Serana, the Paladin, Asimar. Ooh, excellent.
And hello, I am Steven. I will be playing Nature's Friend, Pistachio.
We love him. He loves bees. He told me.
Not the bees.
Not the bees. Right, give me one moment, and we'll figure out where we're at. I'll do a recap. We love recaps. We love recaps, don't we? All right. So, recapping Season 2, Session 0, New Beginnings. The war for the Spirit Continuum was over, but the way home was not. Season 2 began in the red-leafed woods around the wreckage of the Venerator, where the surviving storm crows were stranded and exhausted and far from anything familiar. As they gathered themselves after the impossible events that ended Season 1, 2 locals approached the crash site. Serana Silverhand, a direct and heavily armored Asimar, and Pistachio, a cautious masked wanderer with a gentle heart, strange magic, and a tendency to disappear into bushes. Serana Silverhand had an uncomfortable amount of holy water and confidence, which was refreshing. The introductions were immediately complicated by the discovery that Atreus had not truly died. His body still breathed, but his soul had not returned from the place that no longer existed. The storm crows carried his empty body from the cockpit and tried to decide what to do with it, while Serana and Pistachio attempted to make sense of these strangers, their impossible problems, and the extremely concerning goat that they had seen in the woods. Or was it a goblin? Neither could agree. Q echoes CPTSD. Goblins, goblins, goblins. Echo, speaking of, searched for signs of civilization, and thanks to another disastrous survival roll, triggered a new paranormal phenomenon. TBD. He spotted distant campfire smoke, but also saw a grinning figure with what looked like goat horns, perhaps tied to their head. And Pistachio, foraging nearby, encountered a bone-covered goblin-like creature that apparently hated birds. After a brief panic, a false alarm rescue mission, and a serious debate over whether goats, goblins, or goat goblins were edible, the party returned to camp with new friends, Lunchables from Serana's dwarven father, and the growing dark certainty that these woods, wherever these woods are, were not safe. Around the campfire, the Storm Crows finally confronted the matter of Atreus, the Raven Queen, and Bori's promise. The group debated whether the Raven Queen deserved a second chance, whether a soul could be placed into another body, and whether anyone is more than their worst act. Serana argued that actions define a person more than intentions, while Pistachio believed redemption might still be possible if the soul was willing to change. Bori, now burdened with the mantle of death, decided that the Raven Queen could change, and that, if she did not, he would be responsible for what came next. Anvizal began an hour-long forbidden ritual using Atreus' body, the deck containing the Raven Queen's soul, and the soul magic he had learned through terrible experience. Pistachio watched with fascination, and Anvizal invited him to help, giving him a crash course in dangerous sigils, mana storage, forbidden runes, forbidden magic, and a lengthy conjecture why one should never give a true name to the Fae. Something about a guy who knows a guy getting turned into a log. The ritual was not elegant, but with a stencil, some blood, and a great deal of questionable wizardry, the circle was finally completed. The deck vanished, and Atreus opened his eyes. But the person who woke inside him did not seem to be Atreus or the Raven Queen as the Storm Crows knew her. She had no memories, no name, and no clear understanding of who she had been. The first name that came to her, when asked to name herself, was Lonnie. The party cautiously welcomed her as someone new, even as the implications of her existence settled over them. Bori gave Pistachio the cursed Hellblade, warning that it repaired itself through blood drawn in battle. Then Bori took Lonnie's hand, and light began to pour from him as she mentioned, "It's time," and he vanished to answer the call of his new role, suddenly and unexpectedly. His final warning to the party was simple: do not let the Storm Crows die, or he would see them again, not as the god of death, but as Borikrios. Unexpectedly, Lonnie, the soul of the Raven Queen, did not depart with the Shadowkai. She remained, her purpose as unclear as her memories. Perhaps this was Bori's gift of a second chance, a literal opportunity to start over. Perhaps it was a mistake. Contemplating their mysterious new party members, the adventurers attempted a long rest beside the ruined venerator. Serana and Pistachio took the first watch, but peace did not last. Pistachio noticed a shimmer near the wreckage, only to realize, too late, that it was the reflection of eyes in the dark. A massive, black, goat-like creature had crept from the woods towards the sleeping party. The first attack was brutal. Echo woke at exactly the wrong moment and was seized, crushed, and dragged towards the trees. Serana charged after the creature, smiting it with her greatsword, while Lonnie joined the fight with Atreus' muscle memory and a terrifyingly natural command of the blade. Pistachio struck the fleeing beast with acid, and Anvizal made sure it stayed dead with a grotesque reshaping of its skeleton. But then more came. One by one, the creatures attacked from darkness, trying to isolate and abduct members of the party. Pistachio was grabbed and dragged away. Oberyn, still wounded from the events of Season 1, nearly suffered the same fate before resisting the creature's hold with an incredible burst of rending attacks. Serana tried healing Echo, then carried him out of danger and eventually woke him with a generous waterboarding of holy water and a minor prayer to the dwarven god. Anvizal identified that something unseen was interfering with his magic and suspected a hidden caster in the trees, calling out so. The battle turned chaotic. Lonnie carved into the attackers with enormous strength. Oberyn used what magic he had left, and Anvizal disintegrated one of the goat creatures completely, reducing it to mere dust, while another fled with Pistachio. The abducted Pistachio eventually woke up headfirst inside a rotted stump, having tumbled out of the air, saved, but not yet. He immediately discovered that stump was full of bees! He sprinted back to camp in terror, chased by the swarm, bringing the first watch to an appropriately ridiculous end. When the creatures finally withdrew, the party took stock. Echo and Pistachio had both been rendered unconscious at one point. Oberyn had nearly been taken and thoroughly battered. Lonnie had survived her first fight in Atreus' body. The remaining creatures retreated off into the night, and the party was left with the unsettling realization that these woods contained organized, magical hunters, capable of dragging people into the dark. Anvizal naturally saw opportunity in the carnage and prepared to raise one of the massive goat creatures as an undead servant, putting it in travel mode with reshaped skeleton and pocketing it inside his magic pouch. These adventurers have accomplished much in their time. Each are strong and proven in their own ways. Yet something about these woods, this place, gives them that sinking feeling that they are the underdogs once more. So we resume Session 1, Golden Waves of Grain. Now I'm going to take a big drinky.
Oh Lord, he's sipping.
I think it's nighttime.
We're so back?
Beep, beep, beep. Oop, that's the landing page. I just moved the landing page. I didn't move you guys. That was strange. Oh, I made a folder. Why did I do that? Sorry, the click and drag on Rodney is not it, folks. All right.
Can we imagine?
We're back. We got a little campfire. Oh, we're doing great. We're going places. You know, everyone's in top shape. You all hear the thundering away of the last goat, just a black-looking goat, trudging off into the forest. The night is quiet once more. At this point, everyone is awake, possibly on edge, possibly sleepy. I hand it over to you. What do you do?
I think I'm gonna check over Pistachio real fast, make sure Pistachio's good, with all the bees and everything. Give you a once over, see how you're feeling.
Oh, I think I'm okay. I ran fast enough. I don't think any of them got me. I do not know what happened to the goat that tried to take me. It was gone when I awoke, but is everyone else okay?
Ugh. My head. Oh my god, what happened?
What
Well,
were those things?
It's just
you
like a bunch
confess
of
it was a
darkness
goat.
and water. I don't what happened?
Whatever those things were, answering Lonnie's question, this is Oberon speaking. They were unnatural. They smelled wrong. That was all I know.
Suppose you have a pretty good schnoz.
It's decent.
Decent.
Decent schnoz.
So
Well,
where
I
does that leave us
guess
for the night? Shall we attempt to rest once more? We are, and he just kind of like brings his hand from his stomach. He's holding some things in place. I'm not doing well.
Does anyone have any healing magics?
Not the kind that's useful if you're still alive.
I might.
Lonnie just cocked her head like, what?
You there. So you can fight and heal.
I can heal only a little.
He just kind of coughs. A little is enough. And he just kind of plops down beside you and, politely and expectedly.
Okay. Let's see. Serana is going to consider for a moment. And she's not going to say this. However, it might be mildly apparent that she is not the most competent magic user.
Mm-hmm.
She definitely does everything with a little bit of aggression and flair. So she's gonna kind of make a guilty face, hesitate a little bit, and say, "It might hurt a little."
Does anyone else need more healing than I do? He looks around. Anyone else looking rough?
You are probably the
really.
worst looking out of all of us.
Dang!
Burn.
Just
Yeah.
looks at you.
Damn.
Take that as you will. And she'll sit opposite of him.
Dang,
Of the
bro.
campfire.
Echo will cast a little sideways glance at Lonnie like, okay.
She's just
I'm gonna tell Mom on
chuckling the
you.
whole time.
Who are you?
Catching
Damn, you
strays
just
over
got
here.
here. Alright.
Well, what kind of laying on hands you got? How many points are you dropping?
Do. I just found out I have lay on hands.
You've got a total
Nothing
of
to cry.
55 at your current paladin level, if I am calculating correctly.
How
Damn,
bad
nice.
does he feel?
I would say, on a scale of 1 to 100, he's at probably like a 23, if you'd have to ask him,
Ooh. All right. She's gonna sigh, reflect on the last few hours, and say, "I."
If you can't spare it,
She
it's fine. I can rest. I will
No,
heal. I
she
am
can.
strong.
Don't feel bad. It's just that she'll be sleeping. She shall be sleeping up here shortly. But yes, you can have it. There you go. Feel better, little buddy. There.
Better, little buddy.
You're fine.
Nice.
Oh, so you giving him all of it?
Yeah, sure. Shit. Why not? Go ahead.
Sure.
All yours, buddy.
So, as you channel the power of your oath, how do you think that would look visually for your character and your oath and the power that is drawn off of your oath, particularly?
It looks electric.
Cool.
You can almost feel your hair stand up on edge. And more than feeling like you're going to get healed, you feel more like you're about to get punched in the face or injured. But it only hurts a little bit, and then it feels way better. You're good.
He looks at you and just gives you this smile, like, I like you. You're all right.
She's also going to play this off coolly because
Nice.
I headcanon the last time she tried it, she did fry somebody.
I got this.
She's like, just as according to plan. And meanwhile, in the background, she's like, oh my god, I'm so glad that didn't kill him.
Just like the simulations.
Oh yes, I learned this in cleric school.
She actually
paladin
specifically flunked out of magic school.
Mm,
Glad to
right.
have you.
Oh, I'm feeling much better. We had watches, right? We're gonna continue to rest. What's the plan? Tough.
Well, I don't know about you all, but I'm certainly not sleeping after that.
I am. Me.
Fair.
Me and Pistachio will sleep.
Yes, I could use a rest.
Yeah, well, you did, and head first in a thing of bees. That's an intense experience. But you're better for it. Look at you, tough guy. There you go.
I've been through worse, but yes, I could definitely use the shut eye.
Invisible? Just like old times. Same shit, different forest. What's your read on the situation?
Well, that's pretty good. We have no
About
bearing
that.
as to where we're at. We don't seem to have a clear direction outside of possibly the way that they came from or the way away from where they came from. It's sounding more like the latter than the former. I need to get home.
Nothing's keeping you here.
Can't just leave all of you in some forest.
It's not our first forest. And I don't think it'll be our last.
It's my first.
Oh, yeah. It's not.
Echo leans
but-
over. They're not normally like this.
Yeah.
They're normally
was-
maybe worse sometimes.
Oh, good.
So they're not always this horrifying.
Yeah, right.
I might take you up on that. It seems particularly hostile in these woods. Surely the company of a wizard for a little bit longer won't hurt either of our causes.
At least the night.
I do worry, though. At least the night. It's a good boy. Now, is anybody in the mood for goat?
Mm. I do like a
Me,
little bit
I
of
am. I need to hit my protein goals.
Nice.
Hey, protein goals.
If I had them, I would give you the silverware from Atreus' household.
Oh man, she'd love that. The
It's
forks
20
weighed like
pounds.
30
Oh,
pounds.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Souvenir
goofy.
for later.
The next question is: who takes up second watch? If you guys are doing a second watch,
Someone's going to sleep, man.
you don't have to go to
Echo ain't
sleep.
sleeping.
He's
I'm
tired.
just wondering what's your next move.
Echo will watch as long
Party's
as he's up.
Next move. Okay.
You know what? Ebaz'll stay up with you. He needs to talk to Echo anyways.
Okie
Yum.
dokie.
Nice.
Bonnie will go right back to sleep
Mhm.
and keep a
Alright.
firm grip on that greatsword.
Very nice.
Oberyn would probably be interested in attempting a reverie if possible, just to try to get that done. He was starting, but obviously things were interrupted. Somebody roll me a 1d120. Let's make Steve do it. Steve,
Let's go,
determine
Steve.
when this happened in the watch, during the watch, when that last
Here's our
encounter
bud.
occurred.
20.
Whoa, nice. That's
So,
beautiful.
Steve, your choice.
Maybe.
Yes.
At what point in time in the last 2 hours did that encounter start? In the first 2 hours of your long rest. Dealer's choice. Beginning,
Let's say-
end, middle, somewhere in between?
Let's say 30 minutes in. We'll say
30 minutes in.
Mhm.
Okie dokie. Perfect. So, here we are. We have Anvizal and Echo taking up a watch. Looks like Anvizal's got one of his ghouls out. Is this any of the named ghouls, or?
So this is going to be because technically speaking, he can do this during watch. He's gonna raise this gigantic goat. I will post the spell because it's a fun one. I have not used yet. It takes a bit, but I am excited
Hell
for
yeah.
it. So it's going to be animate greater undead. I don't have a token for it. We don't need a token for it. He's just a placeholder. This is the first large humanoid we've ever felled, so I'm very excited personally.
Nice. That sounds cool.
I'd probably make him a minotaur skeleton.
Now, was this the one that you had
There you
packed
go.
up into a and put in your thing?
I had a better idea than transforming him into my pack.
Okay.
I'm gonna meld him into my shadow later. So I'm not making the bones and ligaments like folding chairs. He's just a normal boy.
Okay. So Shadow Boy,
Um,
not a portable hole boy. Got it.
Interesting that
Correct.
that's an option.
Yes.
Thank you for
indeed.
the clarification. That sounds good.
So giant minotaur skeleton. He's already got the horns. It seems fitting. Heck yeah.
And just to make sure,
Okay.
Serrana and Pistachio, they're trying to get a nap in. Is that correct?
yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Very nice.
Sounds good. All right. Well, both of you go ahead and roll me a survival for how your watch goes.
We'll see.
Both of us, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Don't say it like that. You're supposed to be good at this.
16! Yay!
It was not
There you
bad.
go.
I got a
Nice.
dirty 20.
Okay,
Very
okay,
nice.
Amazon.
Not bad.
I was expecting a very low result. I did not get that. This does
He has
spark joy.
played these games before.
Yeah, Ebazal knows that things just go so badly when Echo's out in the forest. So he's just on edge. He's just hyper vigilant as hell right now.
Makes sense.
Amazon's like, looking at each like little like rustle of the leaves. Echo's like,
Exactly.
it's fine. It's fine.
Always
Don't
doing
worry
this to
about
me, dragging me out to scary woods. Incredible.
You are staying pretty vigilant, but you're here. And for the first time in what feels like days, you two are alone with your thoughts, with current events, the consequences of your actions, the questions that linger on the wind. What happened? Did we win? What's going on? Where are we? The silence brings in everything that has been held off at the edges. And now here you are sitting with it all in silence. Who speaks first? Or does no one speak?
Hey, Echo. What are your
What's up,
thoughts on the
Ava?
storm crows?
My thoughts?
There's not many of us left.
Yeah. I can't believe Bori left as abruptly as he did. But I guess it's to be expected.
Yeah, sure. At least you got to say goodbye.
How do
Not
you feel
everybody
about
has
that?
that. I don't know if you've gathered this, but I don't hold a particular fondness for the gods.
Yeah.
Bori might be an exception. The one I follow might be an exception. It's just... I don't know. It's left a bad taste in my mouth. It always feels bittersweet when someone you've grown to care about has to leave.
I agree. But
Echo? No, please.
I think you should go ahead.
I don't want what we've built to die. I might have to leave soon, Echo. I have bigger commitments now. I don't know what has happened to my wife, but I fear to be away for too long. Promise me you'll keep the legacy going. I don't know if I'll ever see you again.
You like, if are you looking at Echo as you're saying this, or are you just kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, he's got the like awkward side eye going, like
Oh,
he knows that he'll hurt. You know what? Staring daggers. He's got this intense look.
at Echo.
Yep.
Okay.
Locking
That's funny.
eyes.
Echo, like, you see for what has been like basically like a solid week's worth of just like nothing behind the eyes. You see like a slight glimmer of like the Echo that once was, who like went on this journey with you and like joined up with all of his friends on the path, and he just like has like this little like moment of like, oh, and then he'll like raise out his fist for like a little fist bump.
Yeah,
Put her there, brother.
Fist bump.
absolutely.
And he'll say, you know, Amazol, I know that you have other things you need to get back to now, but I have to say I'm quite glad that I've been on this journey with you and with Bori.
Hell of a journey.
And yeah.
Do you think we won?
Well, we did what we set out to do. Is that winning?
My wife might be dead, so I don't know anymore.
Bori
I
says
hope
he
those
heard
that
her.
come after him Hope those that come after see it as a win. Oh. Okay.
Echo will give Amazol a little pat on the back. I know you have to leave, but I want you to know that as soon as I can make it back, I will.
Prepare a feast in your honor.
And I'll spread the name of Amazol Erlenor across wherever the fuck we are right now.
You know, just focus on the storm crows. Some of the things that I have to tend to back at the city, he's going to put a hand on your shoulder and he's going to look at you, just give this very serious look. I don't think I want people to know my name.
Ah.
There are going to be some decisions that might have to be made, and
Amazol.
Echo, I'm going to be fully transparent. You were the best of us. You kept me on the straight and narrow. I don't know what I'm going to do when you're gone.
I hope you continue to hear my voice in your head when you make decisions. When you make decisions for the people of Calgary.
I like to think that, like, when Echo just, like, complete name drops his full legal name, like, there's some birds that rustle and fly out of the trees at night as soon as she says the last name.
Yep. Amazon's like, maybe don't be giving my name. Remember,
Light cursed
Echo,
energy.
this, Storm Pros.
Right.
Storm Pros.
Storm Crows.
That'd be great. And I say with that, is there any closing remarks that Echo has in response? Please continue then. Yes.
Echo will sort of like look at his feet and he'll just say, Amazol, if I may ask you a favor when you do get back to Calgully, will you make sure that Orin's safe? And if you find him, will you tell him that I'm looking for him as well?
I won't rest until I let him know, one way or another.
You feel like tension that was in Echo's shoulders like drop a little bit as you say that.
You know, let me see your hands.
Echo will give you his hands.
Amazol's gonna kind of fiddle with something on their wrists here and pop off his bangles of bangles of hope, dangle bangles of hope.
Dangle bangles of hope.
Yeah, I always thought these would have looked better on you. You brave, beautiful, foolish person that you are.
The dangles of hope.
I'm gonna need you to serve as an example for any storm pros in the making. You'll need these more than I will where I'm going. There you go.
You see Echo look at them very seriously, very like stoic. He's been kind of an emo boy for like the past week or so. And then you just see him give a little jingle jangle. Jangle the bracelets a little bit.
Incredible.
Ding, ding, ding. Ooh, funny noise. Okay.
Beautiful. What else do I have that I could give you? Nothing he wouldn't keep.
I like that.
He's got a lot of liquor. Might need that for the days to come.
Oh, and maybe you can have this. And Echo will pull out a little scrimshaw figure that he's been working on, and he'll tuck it in one of Amazol's pockets.
That's so nice. Cherish it.
It's not finished,
Truly.
but I'll finish it when I get back to you.
Look forward to it. Yeah. That Amazol's gonna probably read his forbidden grimoire in silence now. Awkward.
Yeah.
Tense silence.
As the moment passes, your survival rolls warrant you both a perception, hearing, and a perception,
Oh.
sight.
Oh, lordy.
Hearing
Lordy.
first,
Oh, lordy.
then sight.
All right, hearing first. 25, baby.
Nice. Nice.
God
Nice.
damn.
Okay.
Like I said, Amazon is on edge.
17 from Echo.
All
Doesn't
right.
hear
you.
All right. Let's go with the sight next.
Here's hoping. 13. I was like, there's no way I'm going to keep rolling this side. There we
Dirty
go.
20. Dirty
We
20.
cover each other.
We
Let's
hear
go.
and we see. We hear and we
hear, we listen, and we don't
see. We
judge.
don't judge.
Very impressive. So, as Anvizal is entering flow state, reading his tome, his grimoire, he's flipping pages, and that's the only sound that he's really tuned into, is just flipping the page, that feel of the page. But then as he's reaching for the next page, he hears a sound that brings him out of that. And he hears the sound of, like, rock, maybe, rubbing on stone. Maybe the sound of two stones rubbing together. And your ears perk up. And as your ears perk up, you look to Echo, who is already looking in the direction where you've heard the sound.
Nice.
And you guys kind of lock eyes as you zone in on where that sound is coming. And what you see, and what you hear, there is something just outside the perimeter of the clearing, right over here. And I'm going to ping right here. As what you see to be... how would I describe it? A deformed figure, hunched over, working, toiling, shuffling, moving erratically, but purposefully, slowly making their way, holding something very large, pointed at the ground, as they're moving from here, slowly to here, and slowly to here.
I can't take any goddamn sleep.
If Echo stands up, does anything happen? Does the movement change, or
That's a good question.
The movement does
It
not
keeps going.
change.
oh, so he's not afraid of a little bit of a tussle, is what I'm hearing.
But what is it?
But what is it though?
What's moving? Darkness.
Echo will look pointedly at Ambazol, to the back of the thing.
Yep. It's outside of my range. I can't see it. Can't see it through the darkness of the woods.
Okay, all right.
Let's at least wake one more of us. It doesn't necessarily seem hostile, but I don't like it on the edge of our camp.
Maybe the newcomer? Head nods to Lonnie.
Maybe. Or maybe another giant monstrosity looking to snuff
Yeah.
out our lights. I'm not really
Looks
one
at
to be
Serana.
taking- not really one to be taking chances.
Or snuff on our lights, in my case.
Woo-wee. Woo-wee. All right.
Via holy water.
Yep.
So, what's your next action?
You know? Should we wake him? Let's at least wake
one.
Oberon.
Let's wait. Okay, alright.
Actually, do either of you want to wake up?
I'm sawing logs right now.
I feel like Pistachio would say honk me.
Yeah. Honk shoe.
Honk shoe.
Some big honk shoes. Shall we wake the paladin then?
Mm-hmm.
I could be
Let's do it.
awoken.
Nice, let's do it. We'll wake you up. Echo will keep eyes on. Wake one of our companions. I'm going to ready in action that if whatever is in there makes hostile intent, or I don't know, goes for an attack towards any of my companions, I'm gonna blast him.
Mm-hmm.
Which technically means we might get attacks first, but you know what? Legally, in the eyes of the law, that means I am not to be held accountable.
Well, you don't even
right
have
now.
to. You don't even know what the laws are here, so you can totally feign
I made
anything
them.
there.
Bang!
It's totally legal where I'm from. I didn't know.
Oh dang! Yeah, yeah, just shooting strangers out of the woods. That's my woods.
Right.
Echo will kneel by Serana and like nudge her gently.
That's so polite of you.
Well, he tries, but she does. She's like, she's like, she does not move. He's like,
Episode walks over, kick, hey, get up.
Yeah.
She like springs up like she's been waiting for somebody to talk to her.
Aww.
Aw.
No, she just wants to feel involved. So she's like, "Yeah, what are we telling secrets? What are we doing?"
Echo will like point in the direction of the thing in the woods.
Do I see anything? Does this mean anything to me, or are you just pointing? All right, she's gonna turn her head, squint into the woods, really try to stand up and can I scoot a little bit closer to there and see if there's anything that I see?
Sure. Roll me a perception check. Now that you're looking to see what's going on. And show me where you scoot to.
Okay, can do. If my computer will load. Please hold.
Holding.
Nice.
My girl's not
You're going to
perceptive.
have to get
She's
pretty close to the forest edge to see anything with a 4 perception. My next question is, do
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, 100%. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Oh boy.
as you approach where movement was initially sighted, you start to see a line in the ground. A line
Uh-oh.
perhaps made of chalk that's about a foot wide. And you see that this line starts here and it moves in this direction. What do you do?
Oh hell no.
Hell
Can I
no.
like against my better judgment, DM, can I
Those
get
are
a
my
little bit
favorite
closer
calls.
and just run my foot through it and like kick it a little bit?
Nice.
Go ahead and give me just a basic acrobatics check to, really get in there, or an athletics check if you really want to try to just eviscerate some of the ground.
Not today, Satan.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
God
Damn.
damn.
She
Line didn't
kicked
stand a
that
chance.
line.
So how would you like to disrupt the chalk, and where would you like to disrupt it at?
I would like to disrupt it right here at the forest edge.
Nice.
Right here.
Nice.
Exactly. And I'm just fucking kicking it with my special little boots. And like maybe smear, like I wouldn't say smearing my hands around in there, but I'm definitely like I'm pulling out my sword to get ready to hack at the ground too, but my feet are doing enough damage. You really see her like going at this stuff. And in Serana's mind, she's like, "No, my mom does magic. I know about this. I'll just, this should be helpful, probably."
Cool. So with your nat 20 athletics for a 29 athletics, you come over there, you see what's going on, and you're able to disrupt an entire 5-foot section of this chalk. Roll me an insight as you do so.
Nice. It's a solid
Wow.
insight.
That's
God
really
damn.
good.
What
God
the
damn.
heck? We rolling
Really good.
high tonight.
It's really good for my dumb girl.
Nice. So with a 19 insight, you can feel that your boots are heavy through this chalk, and that while you have had no ill effects, that have you ever has Serana ever been through a dangerous situation, didn't get hurt, but was like, whoa, that was close, right? You get hit with something and it was almost deadly, but you just a stroke of luck, you tend to avoid the consequence. That feeling of like, ooh.
Yeah, I have that every single time I drive.
I think I almost died. Yeah.
Yeah. So you
I feel
actually get
that.
that feeling when you disrupt this chalk, but nothing
God,
happened
okay.
to you.
Jeez.
All right. I'm
Oh.
gonna pour some holy water on my boots,
Interesting.
but my supply is gonna dry up if I keep doing this.
Serana, what's the
Yeah.
news?
I feel like I narrowly avoided a very tragic accident.
Great.
Oh.
Echo Serana, if you can, with me. Let's stop whatever this is from drawing.
Maybe we should put people on the other side of this, like, salt circle. I don't know much about salt circles. I just have a feeling they're bad.
Yeah.
Or good. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I did not pass my magic school entrance exam.
You shouldn't
Oh.
let it finish. We should move now.
Oh. Okay. Can you grab pistachio then?
Echo, you're a lot gentler than I.
Echo.
I'll wake
Echo.
over and...
Oh no.
Size.
You know what? Here, we'll go in
Not
order.
just pistachio.
You're awake now, Bori? Not Bori?
Sorry to wake you. There's a baddie on the edge of the
Raven
circle, not the
Quang.
good kind.
Not the good guy.
Oh yeah, opposed to the good baddies.
Yeah, right. No, you get it.
How long was I out this time?
It's been like 15 minutes.
Oh, sorry, dog.
Okay, all right.
Gotta need your head, gotta need your sword. Let's get going. Oberyn, let's get up. I get up now.
Again,
Let's
on
go,
a bus.
princess.
Oberyn wakes up and he sits up and he yells, "Dad!" And then he snaps out of whatever dream he's in. Where are we? That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
And he just sighs and says, "What's wrong?"
Think something's trying to hedge us into me to act fast.
All
Yep,
right.
this all's gonna point probably to like right here at this point.
Okay. Let's move out. What's the plan?
Okay.
I think we need to
Well,
move out of the circle.
Just a heads
What?
up, probably don't try to mess with the salt circle. I don't know.
Go ahead and everyone, let me pull it up. But let's just go ahead and clear initiative and roll an initiative here, okay?
Nice.
Rats.
Because now that everybody's up and a clear course of action is decided, it's time.
It's time.
To Alright.
That's
Alright,
not
please.
great.
Big money, big money, big money. Not bad.
Pretty good.
Pretty solid money. Lukewarm money.
Lukewarm money.
Money that's been sat on.
Ah. I can't be mad
Ooh.
about that.
You'll have that.
Be like that.
Yikes. Well, I guess to be fair, you are just over there shook on the edge of the clearing.
Well,
Mhm.
my initiative is 0.1.
0.01. Yeah. 0.1. 0.1 is rough.
Incredible.
I'm good at other
Ooh.
things.
Over and
Ooh.
with a nat 1 initiative. That's rough, buddy.
Come
Oh
on,
no!
Oberyn.
Oh no!
We don't have that,
Oberyn,
so
come
he's
on, get
tired,
it
man.
together. He's tired. It's true.
Me too,
He had
buddy. Me
daddy
too.
nightmares. Listen.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
so
crazy.
Echo is up.
Echo would like to GTFO. I feel like the simplest way to fix this issue is to just step out of the salt circle. Am I wrong?
Yeah,
but
we should probably start with that. Yeah.
he'll step out of the salt circle to the south, which bars, by the way. But he'll try and encounter whatever's been drawing the salt circle back there. So I'm gonna move 30 feet. Wah, right here. Get which hex. spot I
Excellent.
just-
All right.
like there.
And are you trying to look for this thing, or are you just hoping to encounter it with the move?
He would be looking for it
Roll
for
me a
sure.
perception.
You would want to get eyes on it. Perception. That's a solid 8.
Well, let's see if an 8's going to cut the mustard.
Strong 8.
Yeah. So this guy's not trying to hide. You see this what you saw earlier, this hunched over, deformed humanoid, and they've got a giant thing of chalk. They're holding it in 2 hands, and they're scrabbling slowly and shuffling and just trying to complete this circle. And I'll show where you find him.
Service. Okay, could be
I'm
worse.
About right here.
Hey,
Echo will just yell out to him, "Can I help you?
Nice.
Can I help you with something?"
You get a quick glance with frenzied eyes, and they look back. You are not meant to wake yet. The circle must be completed at all costs. And they return to drawing the circle.
Echo,
Okay. Well,
just kill
The
it.
line must close. The line must close. The mother must know the shape of you.
I would prefer if the
Definitely
mother
kill
did
it.
not. And then I started blasting.
And you know, Episode flashes you one of these for good measure. Fuck the thing.
That's right.
So I started
Okay,
blasting.
I'm
Exactly.
gonna shoot it if I haven't used my action like looking for it already.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
That's not good.
Absolutely not. That was not a good enough explanation. So I'm gonna hit him.
Roll.
With
Brother did
Buster
not
Call.
pass the vibe check. Okay, all right. Hit. Roll
He
your
did
damage.
not. Okay.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. There's that. And
Do it
then
again.
yeah, I have another attack. But does he react to that attack in any way?
Pick shot, hopefully.
Yeah,
He's
where do
like,
you aim on
and
this
keeps
guy?
going.
Just for my
I'm just gonna aim
understanding.
for his legs. Like I
Okay.
don't want to kill. He just seems like a little guy. Just like get out of our camping ground. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
so you shoot him like straight through the thigh, with your freaking RPG arrow gun, right? Bow. You got a freaking bow gun, man, and he's and he writhes around on the floor a little bit, and you can see him trying to like stand back up.
Okay, I'll hold my second attack.
Well, you gonna hold it? As you've already made your action, you're committed to the multi attack at this point. So you gonna shoot him, or are you gonna let that go?
Okay. I guess I'll shoot him. I'll shoot him in the other calf.
Oh,
Wow!
It's a natural
Wow.
20.
It's gone.
It's a natural
This-
20. So
Oh my
he finally gets back up. All right, and he's got his arms, both arms, around this arrow. All right, and you shoot him again, and this arrow goes through both of his hands, while his hand is on that same leg that you just shot. So now he's got both of his hands on this leg, and
Oh,
for
great.
all intents and purposes, he is no longer able to pick up this giant piece of chalk. And he's
Nothing to
screaming.
chalk with.
Full
Oh,
damage.
oh. I feel.
Can you roll your damage?
I almost feel bad. All right. That's some damage.
18 is solid. Solid
Yes.
ding dangles.
Oh, it hurts so much.
I warned you? Question mark.
And
Sure
he's
hope he
riding
doesn't
in
have a
pain.
wife and kids at home.
Invazal. Oh, sorry. Is there anything else
Beautiful.
you'd like to do in your turn, Echo?
No, that's it.
Okay. All right, bro.
Here.
Get
A little
shot, I guess.
A little something for the pain. Solitary fireball.
No.
Sorry.
Yo,
I'm sorry. What the hell?
And that's going to be, let's see here.
A little something for the pain.
That's going to be
That's all I
28
Cauterize
fire
those
damage.
arrows into him.
Fire damage.
I guess you don't have to feel pain anymore when you're dead.
Yeah.
True.
You get sent a little gift to Bori.
Dust to dust.
Your first assignment, Bori.
Yeah, you
Yep.
think he's going to take all of that.
A little something to take the
He's-
life off.
This guy, unfortunately, burns to a crisp as he just is engulfed in roaring flame. You can hear his screams just splitting the darkness until you can, basically hear his lungs crisp and his voice go hoarse as you murder this person. And he makes his last breath in a plume of fire and smoke and has expired.
Good.
I don't feel great about that one, to be honest.
You know,
Um,
no, I got nothing.
I got nothing.
I think we should move campsites. Or
Yeah.
we mess up the circle, we break the lines, and we try and get some rest. I just have a creeping suspicion there's gotta be a better spot to camp than here.
Well,
man, yeah, that's tough. I hope
so
the
tired.
circle wasn't supposed to help us or something. That would have sucked.
The mother must know the shape of you. I don't know what world you're from, but no world I've been a part of is that any good for telling. There's nothing
hey,
about it that sounds good.
His mother may already know the shape of me. I'm not sure who she is. So
I feel like-
hopefully it's not personal.
Me setting them ablaze, leaving nothing but a husk wasn't
You're right.
something
No,
personal.
that was bad. Yeah. Mhm. That was a bad point on my part.
Yeah.
Man.
Do we stay or do we go now?
Well, this hasn't proven fruitful, unfortunately.
hey,
We slept a grand total of like 30 minutes.
Can I bring the chalk though?
Oh, you could totally steal their giant shock.
So let's
You-
keep up initiative. Anvazal, do you have anything left to do on your turn?
Nope. Ambasol, well, I mean, movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna go hide under the venerator.
Okie dokie.
Amazon's like, go team.
Yeah. He's still
I'm
in
gonna
audio
do-
range. He's still in audio range, but it's just
right.
All right, we're up to Lonnie. Joe, what's Lonnie doing?
Lonnie is gonna move back closer to the Venerator, and probably is gonna peer back behind and see if there's anybody going the opposite direction.
That's a good call. That's
Roll
a
me a
good call.
perception check, Joe.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
Yes, there is.
oh no.
It looks
There's-
like he wasn't the only one.
There's more chalk line.
Uh-oh.
Time to go. Bring him down.
Well,
This maybe
Right,
I would have
Joe.
moved the opposite way, but I did not know. Very good.
Where art thou, O sweet prince?
Yeah, where are we looking? Ooh, just there.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. You know, worst case scenario, we've got a 5-foot gap that you made. Heck yeah. Serana,
you know it.
Yeah. Serana made us a nice little doorway to get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Which
So
I think we
so
should
you
kind of
guys-
mosey towards, potentially.
Action dash. Get right up to him.
Not
Hear me
bad.
out?
You're running
You
very
should put
What
fast.
do you think you're doing?
You could go right here. Stand in
The
front.
circle must be complete. The line must
Oh
close.
yeah, I'll stand right in front of him.
Nice.
What do
This
you think you're doing?
this cultist is
Ah, good.
an old frail woman.
Oh.
Just grab her. Just
Oh.
pick her up and take her away from there.
From the
And she
top
says-
Has
ropes.
arthritis.
Please don't hurt me.
Oh.
We need you.
For what?
Can't do it ourselves. The mother knows. She has seen. We need you. The circle must be completed. And she
Who
looks
is the
down
mother?
and she continues drawing. You will see.
Oh.
You will see.
That's the end of Lonnie's turn.
All right.
Trust her.
Oberyn just
Held out.
gives Anvisol
Why
the
not?
look. The
Yeah. Yeah.
Not this shit again. Oh.
unless
looking
you
back,
guys
like,
stop
you
him,
know.
Oberyn will start shooting people.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely,
Lon-
Oberyn.
To clarify, Lonnie didn't do anything because she already used her action, and that's
Yep.
all she has.
Yep.
I know. You're
Yeah.
good. Lonnie doesn't have a ranged weapon.
Yep.
I would say that Orin would probably do like a cantrip at one of these folk. So that's what he'll do.
Nice.
He'll walk close to one of these and yeah, he'll do Toll the Dead.
She's pretty old. She's
Dong.
already close.
Oh, damn.
We're just helping her along. It's nature. It's nature.
Bori's bell tolls.
Nice.
Ooh.
No, not Boreas spell. Wisdom. Nat 1.
Mm.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh, that's tough.
Sorry, sis.
Is
Yeah, that's
tough.
rough. That's gonna be 8d8, buddy. That's probably the worst cantrip I've seen in a while.
That's
The lady's about to have a mental break.
Ugh.
29. Her arthritis flares up. Just all the joint pain.
Not the arthritis.
I hate that.
So, I would
You'll have
Domain
man,
expansion, early onset Alzheimer's.
he just flees her from a distance, and she shrieks out,
Oh.
"The pain! The pain! What have I done to deserve this?" And she falls on her chalk as she steadies herself with thin legs as she picks herself up. But the work must continue. As she continues, and Orin's like, "Sturdy lass, not bad, concerning."
Not bad. Concerning.
What do
He's
you
gonna
mean
walk
that
this
didn't
way.
kill her?
Not bad.
Pistachio 2.0. Oh, that's right. That was the second character sheet. Same pistachio, second
Oh,
character
yeah.
sheet. My bad.
Yeah.
I need to fix that.
No, I'm the second one.
Already?
I am so far from my accountability. I must.
I know. I'm
Yes.
like,
Yeah.
Serrana's like looking at you like, what the fuck is happening? We're killing old people?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna action dash and get out of the salt circle.
Nice. Good call.
hmm That'll be my whole turn. I'll just be like, "What is happening? What is with the salt circle and the old ladies? What is happening?"
All right. Right on. And are you saying that to Serana?
Yeah. Yeah.
And what would Serana say back in that quick moment of combat?
So, a reflection in Serrana's mind is A, she's just met these people. B, there are two elderly individuals that are crying out in pain and dying easily. So she's a little bit horrified, but also confused. So she's probably just at a loss for words and just looks really like disturbed by the screaming and crying of the old woman.
Yeah, you'll have that.
But she will, I will say, probably step a little bit closer to Pistachio as he crosses the line just to create a barrier between him and the situation.
Nice.
All right. Sounds good. Well, my turn. The little old lady picks up her chalk and she continues to move. And she does so 30 feet. She would
Well, sure.
provoke an attack of opportunity. Does Atreus, does Lonnie
Shame.
attack?
She'll look to probably to Echo, as they're like the closest one in periphery.
Echo like averts his eyes a little bit, like,
Mhm.
oh, taking old Bessie out behind the barn.
Why does that-
24.
yeah.
Dang.
Shame.
10 slashing.
Solid.
You rake that sword across her back, expecting to finish her, and unfortunately, she is not finished, and she limps along,
Mhm.
wailing, as she continues to draw the circle.
Hey, so that ain't right.
God damn, that's a meaty old lady.
That simply ain't right.
All right, and we come to the bottom of initiative. Serana, you are up.
There's very little I can do to her from over here. So I think I need to evaluate the situation at hand because clearly the old people who have been sent on like this quest to draw a circle around a bunch of adventurers who clearly are all armed, so clearly they're, some sort of sacrificial bait because there's no shot this was going to go well. Are drawing this circle and seem to feverishly believe in what they're doing. So I think she's going to try to orient herself a little bit better to the situation at hand while also moving outside the circle.
Good call.
Okie dokie. Is there any roles that you'd like to make for any of that, or is that just what your character's thinking about?
Yes, I am interested in seeing if there's any ties that she can put together in her mind. Not a smart girl, but she can try to think.
Okay. Ties to what, particularly?
Like, what what is happening here? I guess my thought would be, how, if at all, do these people relate to the goats? And I would like to point out, I said they were goats. They are goats. Knew it was a goat.
I think that's a great question. Go ahead and roll me an insight and a perception.
I'm not mad. I know what I am.
Based on what you've seen, they are probably related with your 18 insight. And, with the 18 insight, even though you guys are the aggressors here, and these folks, from their perspective, haven't done anything to harm you, something's amiss about the situation, but it can't help overshadow the fact that you guys are the aggressors here. But the bigger question is what happens if you're not. It is a complicated situation, but I'd say with an insight of 18, you understand that it's a complicated situation, and you haven't yet put things together because you don't even know what these people want yet.
With all that in mind, and I think that's probably where her head was at. She'll probably just verbalize to Pistachio that they should stand by and be ready to move if necessary.
Nice.
Cool. All right. I'd say we're still in initiative because old lady is still kicking. She is dripping blood actively, and she's getting a little woozy. Her steps are jagged. The circle is going crisscross, but she is still up. Echo, you see her. She is very human, very humanized. Maybe she was somebody's grandma. Maybe even she looked like your grandma. Who knows? But she's there, and she's only 15 feet away from you.
What grandma? I'm just kidding. Anyhow. Is this, I have a question. Is this like thing of chalk? Is this a big chalk chunk, or is it like loose chalk in a jar?
The giant shard of chalk.
Oh, rats. Okay, I'm gonna burn her hands. I'm gonna burn her hands with caustic touch. I'm gonna go over here. Weep. Outside of the circle. Thank you very much.
Nice.
And I'm gonna cast caustic touch, and I'm specifically targeting her hands so that she can't hold this chalk anymore. Boinkus.
Oh,
That's a natural one.
Okay. This is going to be really interesting. So, all right.
I'm so sorry.
No. Please.
I know there are other numbers on the dice.
There are other numbers. As you reach for their hands, all of a sudden they reach for your wrists first.
Oh.
And they hold them, not harshly, but gingerly and firmly, like a grandma correcting their grandchild. No, as she shakes her head at you. And as your hands start to wrap around hers, I will let you deliver your attack. Someone appears behind you.
Oh.
And is drawing sigils on you while your hands are otherwise occupied.
Oh, yikes.
And they slip away.
That's not good.
Roll your damage.
Okay. 14.
14 is one more than it takes to kill her.
Oh god, what a horrible way to go.
You
Sorry?
start to burn her hands, and the acid, and it almost might even give you some PTSD of the last time that you burned someone's hand off with the spell,
Yep.
unwilling.
Yeah.
And the acid just doesn't stop. It just goes up this poor lady's arms. Not even her hair is left, as the chalk falls to the ground unceremoniously.
Oh.
Someone was behind you. Someone touched you. But the person in front of you was dissolving and you were busy.
Echo like mutters to himself. He shakes his hands. He's like, I gotta stop using this cantrip. And then he like he runs back into the, or I guess how far did I move? I think I moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think there's no way I just used all of my movement.
No, you
Right.
used like 15 foot of movement to get where you got.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna move back into the circle and I'm gonna say, Ambazole, someone touch me. Someone touch me,
Ambazole?
help.
Okay.
Ambazole, you.
On your turn, which is now, unless Echo has anything else they want to do, roll me a perception check as Echo was running to you and is upset.
Yeah.
A smoldering lady is behind her, melting.
Yeah, Echo has a way with doing that, don't you? 19! Nice!
She's got runes on her back.
Uh-oh.
I actually have a really cool thing for this. So actually, first, can I roll an Arcana or a History to try and figure out, like, discern what they do before I immediately purge them?
It depends. Do you want to go over and investigate? You can see basically, you can recognize that there is some runes on her. We're still in initiative at this point. So do you want to go over to her and move to her?
I do.
Okay.
I very much do.
I'd say at this point, as long as that's like your intended action is to go over and check those out, that you can in the detail that you would need to do what you are going to do.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. So you get to her, you get to Echo, and you look him over, and he's got what appear to be strange runes inscribed on their back in perhaps white paint. It's hard to say, but they're on the back. With your 19 perception, nothing looks wrong. Echo doesn't look damaged or necrotic in any of these places.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd be trying to figure out what the runes are.
Okay.
If they're completely unknown to me, then I have a follow-up that I could use.
You do not appear to recognize them with a 19 perception. You can roll. You could roll to attempt to recognize them, but you don't know
I would
what
have
you don't know.
advantage. Yeah, that's true. Would you want me to roll History, Arcana? What would make sense as far as like rune knowledge?
I would say Arcana.
I can do Arcana. It's rune, so I get advantage. Roll once, roll twice. 23.
Nice. You don't necessarily recognize these runes. The shape of them bothers you, though. That, like, subconscious recognition.
Gone. I'm going to purge them. I have a specific ability to destroy runes.
Yep. It's been a while since we've used this one, but it's very handy.
This is very nice. Yeah, that'll be my entire go is destroying these things.
Nice.
I can burn a spell slot to just make it happen. Just let me know. Unless it's like a 9th level spell, then I'll cry. I'd be like, sorry, Echo, you're cursed forever. I don't know.
Yeah. Actually, hang on a second. Let me see if I can figure out what that level is.
Spooky.
What's the highest spell slot that you can cast right now?
Technically, I could go up to. Ooh, I could go up to 5th.
Okay. How many level 3s do you have?
I've got 2 left.
It takes one of them.
Yeah, done. Done and dusted. I'm down to 1 5th level. You know what? I'm bringing my Minotaur skeleton with me.
Yeah.
I was like, did you get it? Did you get it?
I got it. It's
Did
gone.
you get the bug?
We have another caster in the woods. Watch your back. Get outside of the circle. Now.
Bye, Venerator.
Outside, not over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Around, not through. That's all. Yeah.
Nice, nice. All right.
That's cool. That's cool.
What's Joe doing on Lonnie's turn?
Lonnie is going to move closer to Echo and Absol. And knowing that apparently there was some caster in the area, is going to hold their action to attack anybody that comes within range that seems to fit the description given.
Okie dokie. This is great. All right. Perfect. Let's move on to Orin. Orin's ready to rock and roll. He's got his guns out.
Nice.
He's like, I know when the forest goes bad, you know what to do.
Go batter.
Go batter.
Go batter, go home.
My mama taught me that.
Yes. Ooh, hey.
About your mama.
About your mama.
She crazy, but we love her. I don't know about that. All right, so he'll move out of the circle because I assume you guys want him to be out of the circle. Is that right?
Yeah, everyone out of the circle immediately.
If you guys want to be out of the circle, go ahead and move yourself out of the circle.
Hell yeah, get me out of here, bro.
All right. And Pistachio, what would you like to do on your turn?
Sorry, I was muted. I want to just look into the forest, check our surroundings, make sure that there is nobody around us. Off the bat.
Roll me a perception, and I'll
Joke's
give
on
you
you,
advantage
bigger
on this
circle.
one based on the words that you said.
Okay.
Nice.
It's perception. 13.
With a 13, you can see in the woods that there are things shuffling. Like, there's people in the woods, dude. You can see that there are people in the woods in the distance. That's what you get with a 13.
Time to go.
Yikes.
I'm going to use my bonus action to access my arcane armory and equip my scale mail and the Hellblade.
Nice.
Nice.
And I'm going to just quietly poke Serana and just sort of gesture the Hellblade in different directions where I'm hearing these noises and start moving around the outside of the salt circle towards everybody else.
All right. That's great. So, how do we feel about going on a little break and then coming back and to see how the rest of the night goes? Does that sound good?
Sounds good to me.
That'd be
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
And I will say, I'd like everyone to roll me perception checks as you look back at the circle one last time before you leave.
Look with your special eyes. My bride!
My bad.
Perception.
don't know why that rolled twice.
It's that 4 from Echo.
Right.
12. Wow, that's a very...
We are
11.
imperceptive.
You know, you guys are looking quick, right? Nobody's sticking around to watch the circle complete itself, right?
Ah!
I would say the only
Wow.
people that don't see it are Serana and Echo. Pistachio, you see it first. You're very in tune with nature. There is a crop that is starting to grow from the segments of the circle that are complete, growing outward. And it's wheat. Golden waves of wheat begin slowly sprouting, and you recognize the buds before they turn golden.
I don't like that.
And then that's when, I'm sorry. I guess Anvizal would have saw that first. I saw the 13 and the 11 here, but the 11 was your perception. The 13 was the... Hang on a second. No. What are the rolls here? What did everyone roll for perceiving the grain?
I got a 12. It would be pistachio first. You're good.
Okay.
13. Yeah.
Okay, 13. So,
You're good.
and then
You're good.
Anvizal, you see Pistachio staring at the ground, and by the time that you look, there is wheat growing scattered, not completely, not uniformly, but it is starting to break through the ground in the circle, concentrated where these circle segments are most complete.
Oh, great. Okay.
So just for clarification, is it spreading to the interior of the circle or spreading outward from the circle?
Interior of the circle.
Time to go.
I don't want
They were
mother
trying
know
to make
my
us
shape.
bread.
Yeah.
Gotta make that
You
bread.
right.
All I'm
You gotta
saying
stink that
is,
dough sometimes.
all
Hey,
I'm
we were
saying is,
hungry.
we bring
We-
this chalk back to town and we feed the village for our life.
Feed the village. Yeah.
Shame about your mech suit, though.
It wasn't
Yeah.
going anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought maybe it would
You
become
know,
bread.
It's
she
a
wasn't
scarecrow
ready.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, pumpernickel.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, pumpernickel.
Oh.
All right. And, yeah, so you guys want to get out of the circle, and as you are getting ready to run into the forest, Pistachio points out that there are people in the dark forest in the distance. Creatures, not sure what they are. And that's where we're going to go on break. And we will come back in, I'll decide if we come back in initiative or if we theater of the mind it. We'll see. I think I have some ideas. But you guys are going to tell me how you're going to navigate the night on foot. After break.
Yeah.
Yay!
Together as
Okay.
friends.
What's that, Danny?
See-
What's that? Dennis?
Together as friends,
right.
bonding
The
and
power of
growing.
friendship.
Hand in hand. You know the thing where you put the piece of wheat in your mouth because you're like Farmer Brown, You can do that. This wheat looks pretty good. Just try it. Just try it.
Sweet looks pretty good. Just try it? No. No.
No.
Absolutely.
Don't try
Aw,
it.
man.
It's just
Don't
wheat.
try the cursed wheat.
Yeah, but they are us, brother. No. Evazol's not doing nothing he hasn't grown himself.
Yeah.
Homegrown.
Paul's
Okay.
about to start his farming arc.
Exactly.
Maybe
All right, I'll
that's
see
his
you guys
next
in a
little
life.
bit.
He goes home to his wife, just becomes a farmer.
Yeah.
Ever for gore, always remember. All right.
I used to be a
I'm
Hello. I can't help it. You'll fit in just fine. What do you mean you're gonna take out this poor old lady drawing this circle chalk the size of a football field around you? Yeah. Yo, Uncle Joe. Not EP Joe. That's cool. You'll have that sometimes. Nice. That's great. That was Patricia. You guys don't know where here is. No witnesses. Perfect. Perfectly balanced. Very normal. We'll go back from break here in just a second. Throwing a map together for y'all. This I really do. I love that kind of stuff. That's like my vibe. Old stuff, you don't know what it is. It's just there. Like, man, there's a story here. Mm-hmm. Not Castle in the Sky. No. Nice. Mm-hmm. Back when the budget was make it cool. Mm. He's very Ghibli coded. Love it. Nice. Oh my gosh, that'll make you want to die. Ooh. Psychic damage. Yeah, it'll do that to you, dude. And then when you're a parent, like, dude, it's just that much worse. It's tough. But fun fact, really tasty snack if you like sour things. So you take a shredder, a peeler, and you take whole carrots, and you do this to the carrot to make like ribbons, like noodles. And you like 2 or 3 carrots can fill an entire bowl like this, and then add sesame oil, rice vinegar, and teriyaki sauce or soy sauce, and it's like sour noodles. It's super tasty if that's your type of thing. I do love me some Asian market stuff. Oh, you add a little bit of ginger, that ginger sauce, ginger ranch maybe. I can't remember what it's called, like ginger sauce or something. It's the stuff that they put on the salads at the hibachi places. Mm-hmm. Just pan your hand in front of the camera. Sometimes that does it. Ah, darn. Oh, that's right. I remember you told me this last time. I forgive. Big forgive. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right. So, I'm going to bring us back. And we're back. Look at us go. All right. Let's take us to the forest at night. The forest at night.
Ooh.
It's so pretty.
You can see the moonlight. Let me put it this way. You can see something is glowing. Sorry, it's not moonlight. But something is reflecting in the river. There's a little stream, a babbling brook per se, that trickles through. And I'd say that this is like the first time that you guys are in here at night, not near a source of fire. It is dark as you guys run off into the forest. Before I determine directions, I want everyone to roll me perception checks.
Okay.
Can do.
Oh,
That one for Lonnie.
Interesting.
Nice. 10 for Echo.
All right.
Pistachio!
18. I'm in my element.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yikes.
Amazon just hates the forest.
Amazon's like, not this shit again.
He can
please."
see clearly. He can see clearly. He can see color right now, but he just hates it.
I feel like the only reason Serrana got a 17 is because she's right next to Pistachio.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Tori-eye pointing things out. And if you look on your
Everyone-
left,
Pull their tokens and place them here at the bottom of the map.
I got you. I got you. There we go.
Perfect.
Can I ask
Alright.
for a reminder of how to do this?
Yes, I also.
Oh,
don't know how
never
to
mind.
do
I
this.
remember. Sorry.
Pistachio, roll me a wisdom. Roll me a nature. Roll me a nature or survival.
Nature.
No, the whites aren't real. I'll use this guy.
GM, Could you check on the previous map how much HP Lonnie had? It did not
Sure.
save it.
I can't get rid of this guy. He's not
25
doesn't
for
follow my
nature.
orders.
All right.
I think it was like 90 something.
91.
91.
no.
Thank you.
How does one pull a token?
Oh, you're going to go to characters in that little shiny, sparkly book icon.
Mhm.
Under player characters, mine is under Rodinia S1 character, so I think yours probably
Yeah.
is 2. You should be able to just drag your little guy over to. Yep, there you go.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Right. So folks are trying to get their bearings. Their eyes are adjusting from the light to the forest darkness. And there seems to be some light coming from either refracting or coming from within this brook that babbles near them. And Joe, I'd say that Lonnie is mesmerized and is staring intently in the water. She immediately
tracks.
goes over the water and begins staring into it.
Probably is like looking at her and reflection
Yeah, probably.
in the
It's
that the voice does not match the person.
Oh, man.
I would approach Lonnie and try to caution her. Just be careful. Those lights in the water. It is not the reflection of the stars. There is no stars or moons in the sky tonight. This is something in the water.
Should we be concerned about it?
DM, do I get a sense of how dangerous these might be, what they might be, or
I'd say that with your perception earlier, it appears to be some type of plant or lichen or some type of bioluminescent life inside the babbling brook.
okay. There's some type of glowing foliage under the water, but seeing how other plants have been growing and trying to do harm to us around here, nothing's out of the question.
All right. Well, where are we going? What's our plan?
Plan is a strong word. Direction. That's a better one.
We're going that
Yes.
way.
Right.
I'm going to mention something here that is normally not a problem in D&D, but I'm going to just put this out there as a PSA to the players, okay? You can see in this forest. You can see the light source from this babbling brook, which is giving off dim light, is allowing those with dark vision or superior dark vision to see within 60 feet of this brook. But beyond that, the forest is dark because there is no starlight and there is no moonlight to give you the faint background illumination that is required for dark vision to work without someone else's light source. Let me just put that out there.
Nice.
If you
Good.
get away from the fire, that is the reality of this forest awaiting you guys.
Mm-hmm. Well, nothing to it but to do it.
Right.
Don't they say something like, if you follow a river, it will lead you to civilization or something like that?
Yes.
First I've
Downstream,
heard of that.
eventually.
I'm kind of just saying things at this point, but seems like a better direction than none, and this one's lit.
Okay.
I feel I agree. I think it would be safe to follow the river so that we can have a source of light and not be wandering around in the darkness in this volatile forest.
Counterpoint. I don't think I like the civilization of whatever these individuals are. So far, most of them have tried to either curse us or kill us. Nearly getting close for how many of us? Looks at Pistachio, looks at Lonnie, looks at Echo.
I feel fine.
I say, I'm very happy for you. I'd like to keep it that way. I can set a torch. I only need one free hand. We push forward together as a group.
It is a fair point.
Well, I certainly agree with pushing forward as a group. These woods are not friendly.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna, suggest one of us go take a swim and see what happens.
Yes. I like both of these ideas. I think we should lead on. I don't think we should stray too far from the direction that we were coming in. It's very easy to get lost in the woods. If we follow the river, we'll at least know the way back.
Echo, you're a ranger. He just gives you the most tired look. I leave this decision in your questionably capable hands.
Why don't you do a ranger test or something? Is there like a thing like that?
Yeah, DM. Do I get a
like
sense?
you just lick a rock and it tells you where to go?
Echo looks at Serana like it's a little more complicated than that, but
Is it?
All right,
yeah,
well,
I'll see
show
what I
me.
can do.
Or if you try to lick that rock, you can see if it gives you directions.
Holy
Right.
crap, Echo.
I will keep that in mind.
You could literally look that rock and ask for directions.
Wait, I can't.
You
But do I?
You
I
can
might not.
actually.
I might not have the spell slots for that though. Hang on.
I don't think you should use the spell slots for that, but it's the funniest.
I will absolutely, if I have a spell slot, use it for that. I do. I have one more first level spell slot left.
Are you about to Jack Sparrow at World's End of this shit with the crab?
Not crab rock. I just need to know.
Stop licking the damn thing.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna do that. GM.
Serana
What's
is
the-
like a little baffled. She didn't know this was going to be a conversation. She's looking
What's
at
the nearest-
Pistachio.
I wanna find a rock that looks conversationally inclined, whatever that
Okay.
means.
Roll me. I want to find a rock that looks conversationally inclined. I want you to roll me a
yes, of
survival
course.
check, please. Are you
Just
looking in the
imagining these
river?
cultists are
Or are
like,
you looking
Gladly.
like in the
Doing?
beds of the river, or are you looking like in the ground, like in a river
He
to
would be-
stream, right?
He'd be looking on the banks of the river.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
that old
17.
crusted on
17,
bioluminescent
so not
algae.
bad. Okay, all right.
That's
So
the taste.
you see a lot of river rock. Okay, a lot of rocks that Echo Ranger. They've been there for a long time. They've been shaped by the water for a long time. You see an exceptionally rough-hewn rock that perhaps seems out of place. Its jagged edges have not been worn by water, and the color of this rock is different than other river rock. Plenty of other river rocks. You see this one particular one. It looks ready to converse. Do you converse with
Excellent.
the rock?
You know I do. All right.
That one's a talker.
Echo-
To believe.
Echo will reach down, like, look at this rock and inspect the rock, and he'll look back at Serana and say, watch this. And then he'll cast Speak with Inanimate Object on the rock.
She's so over there with you, just like watching and helping you out and giving you encouragement of like, yeah, ask him. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, I'm setting the timer for 1 minute. I'll let you know when I start it, and we're going to have a conversation as you speak to this rock. You never know what you're going to get when you talk to these inanimate things, but here we are yet again.
I love this.
I think last
All right.
time you told us shit
Making the DM's life-
goblins.
I do love this. I'm glad you used
Yeah.
the spell. All right. So Sharkbait, Hello? Who is there? Who has
Hello?
taken me from Rockmother's womb? Oh, I've
Hello?
tumbled so
Oh.
far, this water's crazy. Who's there? I can't see. Who's there?
It's me, Echo. I've removed you from your womb for but a moment because I have to ask you something. Don't worry, I will
water
return you
removed me.
momentarily.
Rockmother.
You look a little unusual. Have you been here long?
Oh, recently tumbled. And the banks rose. I fell. I've fallen from Rockmother from her protective grace. Her
Where's
cavernous
Rockmother?
safety. Oh, follow my falling. You will find it. Up the stream.
Your fault.
Rockmother,
Up
bring
the
me to Rockmother. 1,000 blessings be upon you. Sedimentary, please.
I'll address that in just a moment. So
magic
you
is
came
fading.
you come from Rockmother, huh? You want to?
Bring me back to Rockmother.
You gotta kill us or no?
And the magic fades 1 minute is up.
Oh my god.
We just got a stun goes for the rock.
All right, let's bring him to Rock Mother, I guess. What else are we doing?
Echo, god damn it.
This is not helping.
No, I'm glad I burned my last spell slot on that. That was
It's every time with you.
So,
I love
what
it
I've
so
learned
much.
is that there's a rock mother, and she's upstream,
Sick.
and the tides have risen here recently.
That's great news. What does Rockmother look like?
You
Like
know,
a
I
rock,
wish I
I
could
would guess.
ask, but unfortunately,
Do you have any other discernible information?
yeah,
help
no,
us
just
on our way.
that she's upstream. I mean, I'm assuming rock mother looks like this rock. Now that I think about it, it could be literally any rock.
Echo,
But
what are
the-
you doing to me?
The rock did request that we bring it back, and I feel I'm feeling a little responsible now.
Yeah, girl, go off, queen. You know what? Go deliver that rock.
What do you guys say?
Pistachio.
Echo, you fancy yourself a ranger, right? You're a ranger?
Yeah.
You're a ranger?
Absolutely.
You think that going to Rockmother is a good idea right now?
Kind of sounds like we're gonna get there either way.
It's not
If
every
it's
day
all-
that you get to
If
talk
someone's
to a
gonna
rock.
just walk to the bank and like crouch down and just gesture to the woods filled with cultists, come over here and tell me that's the ranger play to make right now.
The rocks have feelings, Ambazal. We need to return this rock. And you know what? The more that I talk to you, the more convinced I am that we need to return this rock tonight.
Echo, you were a bad ranger. You should have become a
Yes.
druid. This is not.
Why you finally said it?
No. Oh,
I'll
no,
go with you to
no.
Rockmother.
Oberyn's gonna just add some fuel
Aw.
to fire and be like, Anvizal, these sound like some deeply held beliefs. Can you tell me more?
Echo whips around. He's like, "You stay out of this."
You're
Oberyn.
You're not even my boyfriend.
Listen. If there's anything I've learned in my life, it's that if you help out nature, nature will help you out in turn. I think
See?
it's a good idea we help this rock.
All right, Rockmother better be Rockmother better be ready to
Rockmother
throw
better
some
be
hands.
packing.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it kind of sounds like we were going to run into Rock Mother anyway.
I don't like that.
Yeah, well, what are you going to do? At least we didn't turn
Oberyn's
into
gonna chime
scarecrows.
in. What does that mean? Why would you say that? Do you have clear points?
Why would you say that?
Do I have quartz? Do you need some
Clairvoyance?
quartz?
No,
Oh,
no.
clairvoyant.
Can you see the future?
You could say that. You could say that.
Well, what
I'm a
do you
pretty
foresee? Please tell.
good guesser. I foresee we're going to take this rock back to its rock mom, and then we're going to go to a tavern and rent a room for the night. I am anyway, and then get a real night's sleep. And you will too. We'll no, it's normally no shirt, no shoes, no service, but I feel like maybe they'll make an exception for you.
Oof.
Nice.
Mm.
Wow, that one came full circle.
I haven't seen a tavern since before we saved the world.
Well, we should definitely find one. That would be great, right?
Lead the
Okay.
way.
And you know what? I'm
Fine.
very familiar with not only taverns, but bards. I pay bards a lot of money to write songs.
That's really funny.
The world needed saving.
Let's tuck that away.
Come on, keep up. You were there, Lonnie. just,
Was I?
And just pats just dismissively. We'll talk about it later. There's cultists on the horizon.
Okay. Do you want me to
All
sing
right.
you the last song I heard a bard sing on our way up the stream?
I feel like
Let's
that
ask
would
the
call
ranger.
every cultist in. Yeah, let's ask the ranger. Staring daggers.
So, I don't know, since I'm such a bad ranger, Amazol, I don't know if you should ask me, but if you were to ask me, I would say we probably shouldn't give away our location via making too much noise.
It's a very fancy ranger shirt.
Thank you.
Yeah, also wearing a crown. The king of rangers.
What kind of
As
ranger
I
are
happen
you?
to be. Just a ranger.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Grew up in the
alright.
woods.
Sure.
Stood guard at the gates of my town for a summer job, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, so this rock mom.
Yeah. We gotta go upstream. Come on, gang.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, we go. Yeah. Nice.
I would like what I like you all to do. I would like you all to make stealth checks if you're attempting to be stealthy.
Yes.
Denise, you have
Oh.
I have-
disadvantage on stealth checks in your armor.
I'm not trying to be stealthy.
I do as well.
Okay, no worries. If
I'll
you're not trying to
try.
be stealthy,
Okay.
that's not a problem.
I'll give it the old college try. Why not?
I'll give it an attempt with my disadvantage.
Oh god.
19,
Ew.
19,
Oh.
24.
24
Not
for
bad.
Echo.
Let me roll for the
I am
Minotaur
willing-
skeletons.
I'm willing when I look around and see everybody else being stealthy to be like, oh shit, okay. But I am like very clearly like walking on my tiptoes.
Crunch, crunch.
One,
you
two.
just hear Serana humming. Dun 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 dun.
She's humming the last bard song she heard under her breath.
Nice.
You know, like when you go to like a play or a musical or something, and that terrible person in the seat next to you is like singing under their breath, like
Wow.
high pitched, and it's not good.
Oh, it's tough. You hate to see it.
And she's gonna put herself right next to. Oh man, she's gonna go right next to what's his name?
No sure.
What's no shirt? Where's no shirt?
That's
Yeah,
okay.
over it. Oh,
I
God.
must have not pulled
Okay.
him on the page. Let me
Not
grab
real
him
right now,
quick.
unfortunately.
Can't be bothered.
Incorporeal.
What are these
Within
Minotaur skeletons?
eyesight,
It's really spooky. It's not.
Where she can both like keep an eye on Pistachio, but also sing to her
There you go.
father, this man.
Nice. All right. So people are moving quietly, or they're not trying. I'd say that Invisible zombies keep doing like the Deep Rock Galactic throat clear as they're just
Oh,
like
no.
lumbering silently.
Rattle, rattle.
Yeah, Saranda's humming lowly, or highly, not sure. And Pistachio, you've got a squeak somewhere in your back patch of your armor. Like one of your back metal skirts is squeaking, and it's every time. You can't get it. And Rizal, you're doing your best. Your cloak is billowing in the wind, making the occasional flap sound that you can't really control too much. And Echo is pretty quiet, hopping from rock to rock, not even making much of a sound.
That's our fearless ranger.
Mm-hmm. As you follow the river, what are you
I love
looking
it.
for? And I'll just ask each of you. So let's start with Anvil.
a
What are
great
you
question.
looking for as you're following the river?
Anvizol is not looking at the river. He's looking for danger. Somebody wrote on Echo's back. His eyes right now are going to be on the surroundings. Like, he's got clear vision within 30 feet. He's going to be looking 30 feet out. Bubble. Anybody that comes in that bubble. No.
Excellent. Okay. Let me just get kind of everyone's what they're doing, and then I'll describe what occurs on the way. Okay.
Nice.
Serana, what's Serana doing during this trip? Where is she looking, and are there any actions that they're kind of like up to?
So Rana does not know that Echo had writing on his back. So I just do want to put that in the air. She and Pistachio were far away for that one. But I will say she's probably like has her sword in her hand, kind of ready to go if she needs to be. I think she gets excited at the potential of fighting. So this is like a very fun opportunity. She has never really gotten to adventure with a big group before, so this is very exciting. So she's just happy to be here, kind of like prancing along behind her new best friend, shirtless guy, and her other new best friend, Pistachio, and all of her new best friends. And she's thinking about how much fun it's going to be when they get to a tavern. But she's trying to focus on the task at hand.
Fair. Okay. All right. What about Lonnie?
Lonnie is probably entranced by the bioluminescent like mushrooms and lichen and whatever else is like in the river itself, and is just looking at each of them as they go past.
Excellent. All right. What about you, Echo?
Echo's looking for Rock Mother. He's like, occasionally he'll pull the rock out of his pocket to like compare it to a larger rock and then just shake his head a little bit and put it back in his pocket.
Nice. All right. What about Pistachio?
Pistachio is also looking for Rock Mother.
Yes.
Perfect.
He Gage, you said the rock was a different color than the rest of the rocks around here, so he's looking for a similar rock of larger size of the same color.
Interesting. Okay.
Nice.
Let's go ahead and resolve some of these things, and let's start with Pistachio because I like that. Roll me an investigation for spawn of Rock Mother. DC is gonna be 16.
Investigation. 12.
You are
Rats.
confident that this is an only child.
No.
No.
That's a shame.
Hate to see it.
All right. Sharkbait. Echoes up. Looking for Rock Mother, huh? Roll me perception.
4.
No Rock Mother, not yet. Just forest and rock, though. You guys are seeing more rock. The riverbanks are turning rocky. I will give you that.
Okay.
We
That's
take
something.
that.
We take that. A win is a win.
Trying to get out of this goddamn forest.
Right, Lonnie. If I recall, I heard that you were looking at the reflections, right, in the
Looking at the
water?
little lights.
Looking at the lights. Roll me a perception check.
19.
You see the water ripple.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
I don't think that's a good sign. Something's in the water.
Roll me an insight.
7.
Rock mother.
Not that type of ripple. Not that type of ripple.
What type of ripple?
What type of ripple?
Help.
Can I have Serana go over there and stab the water? With no other signal, but there's something in the water.
Sure. Yeah. Honestly, that's fire.
She takes her great sword and stabs it at the water, with only the direction of where Lonnie is looking / pointing.
I want you to roll me an attack with disadvantage.
Oh.
You've got it. And in fact, I'm more than happy to.
14. You hit rock, and then your sword like plunges down into the riverbed after you break through whatever that little resistance that rock gave.
Ooh, I'm gonna yoink that back up and be like, "Ooh, was that what you saw?"
Nice.
That takes care of that, right? There's certainly no residual effects here.
Them's good eats.
Nothing else to see here, folks.
I'm gonna like glance at the water and be like, "No, it's fine. Is it fine? Am I being honest?"
I love that. Is
Am
it
I
fine?
lying? Am I telling a fib?
Oberon's like, is it fine, Lonnie?
No. But I don't think it's because you stabbed something. And she's gonna look ahead in the direction of where the ripples might be coming from.
Interesting. So that's when we go to Anvizal's role, who eyes the prize, like always. Anvizal.
Oh, yeah.
Roll me a perception check. You're already going to get something, but let's just see if you can get anything extra here.
I'll freaking try.
22.
22!
Oh, let's
22.
fucking go.
All right.
Let's go.
So,
Woo!
you've been here before too many times.
Too
Half
many
the time
times.
May have been because of a certain ranger.
Too
all right?
many times, Echo.
It's a lot of blame being placed.
To be fair, not many other people from our original party are here
I do
playing.
love it. You see, the cultists are not keeping pace with you. They are running ahead of you guys.
Oh, great.
They're gaining
Okay.
speed.
Oh, great.
And as they get, honestly, past 60 feet from you, they disappear from
Yeah,
your
they're
vision.
gone. Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, they're gone. That's what you see.
I don't got a good feeling about this. We might have a big fight in front of us. The cultists just passed us. They're probably going to try and cut us off.
Are they running away? Or
Past
ahead?
us. Ahead.
Okay.
What if we just
I'll
run in
check
the
out-
other direction?
Can I check
Or we
out
could-
behind
or
us
we could try and
the
cut
direction
through.
they're running from?
All
Because maybe
valid
they're
things.
running from something.
Go ahead, Pistachio.
That'd be fun.
Roll me a perception
What do
check.
you want me to...
Roll me a
Perception?
perception check.
7.
7.
You do not see anything
to
within
see
the
it.
vicinity, assuming that you have dark vision.
I do.
Okay.
Hmm.
Now, Danny, what were you saying, Denise? You were thinking about doing something? I heard you say something.
Oh, I just wanted to like see if I made any problems with the lake or if it was probably fine.
I'd say that you see that there's some silt clouds in the water that are cooling down, but nothing has jumped out, and the water hasn't really reacted to you plunging the sword into whatever that was. It's just muddy brown, right? Do you guys stay? Do you guys go? Do you change directions? Do you stay on the path? What do you guys do?
Okay. Hear me out. We could technically cut through where the cultists were now that they left us a path. We just need to make a torch and get going. We could
I
stay the
might
course,
have a
but it
torch.
would be sketch. I mean, I'm pretty sure we all have torches if we've got like the
Yeah.
adventurer's bag. Like Amazon, I think, has like 10 on him from his pack. You just pass those out
Oh,
like
great.
candy.
Excellent. Let's do that. Hell yeah.
All right, we cut through.
Let's do it.
Are we leaving the river?
I'm sorry.
Talia.
Cast them into the stream.
Echo.
It will deliver them to their rock mother.
Echo takes the rock out of his pocket. He goes, "I'm sorry," and he puts him down in the riverbed.
Could also hold on to them. Maybe
I
for
don't know.
later.
I don't know if we're going to Rock Mother.
Yes,
I'm gonna be
Serana's
honest.
grabbing that rock on the way past.
Heck yeah.
She's like,
I
"Ooh, a
was also
souvenir."
I was also gonna pick it up.
No, she's gonna give it to Pistachio and be like, "Here you go, a souvenir."
Oh, sweet.
Stow it away.
I will
You're
say
like, I
she's
knew
gonna
that
try
rock.
to do this when Echo is not looking.
Yeah.
Nice. Do you wanna roll? Want to roll a sleight of hand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Should I roll a perception?
Yes.
Okay. So I rolled a 5.
job, guys.
Serana rolled a 9. So funny.
None
Victory.
the wiser.
Just two
Excellent.
blind idiots stumbling around the forest.
One of us less blind than the other.
True.
Um,
Only just.
hey guys,
Hey, yeah.
the light's going out.
Uh-oh.
What?
The light in the river is slowly starting to fade.
Oh.
Oh, that's not
Uh-oh.
good.
Guys, can I confess something real fast? I did stab something pretty hard in the river. Oh,
Oh.
Mm,
Hmm.
mm.
So as
Well-
the water in the brook slows to a trickle, something upstream appears to be blocking it. The foliage under the water begins to fade as it is no longer underwater. As you all are immersed in complete darkness.
Oh no.
DM,
Here's
That's
those
me.
torches I was talking about.
can I cast light on the new rock that we have?
Let's go.
Why
Would you
not?
put it on my greatsword?
Whose great sword? Oh,
It's a
All right.
two-hander.
Everybody
I'm willing.
with a free
I'm willing to
hand.
put it on the great sword. That's
That's
a better
cool.
idea. She
That's
goes
cool.
to do it to the rock, but then she's like, "No, you're right. Great sword's bigger."
Very true. Very true.
All right, I'm about to make Lonnie cast light.
Nice.
I'm giving you token vision. What is this? Bright light,
10 feet,
20 feet, or
20
feet,
feet
right?
foot radius. Yeah.
Low light, 20 feet, right? 40 feet,
Yeah.
actually.
Great.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah.
That's nice. That looks good, don't it?
That's
Mhm.
Oh, it's so
super
good.
cool.
That's so cool.
Is everyone able to
Alright.
see? Does anyone have any token vision problems? Okay, everyone can see. Right.
No. And torch should be the same range, so you could just keep this.
Okay.
So Ambazal has a cantrip to create a bonfire. I can't remember the name of our cute little fire buddy. I love them dearly, but I'll kind of whisper their name and start a little bonfire and pass out torches to anybody who
I
has a
think it
free
was
hand.
Sparky.
Sparky, something like that.
Makes sense.
Or no, wasn't it Frumper?
Frumper, you're right. It
Frumper.
was Frumper. It was
Thank
Frumper.
you,
Good
thank
call.
you, thank you. I'm gonna look it up. It's
Because I
definitely
remember the
Frumper.
Frumper.
Yeah,
Frumper,
yeah,
and He
yeah.
was getting into trouble
As
at the
soon as they
wedding.
were born. Yeah, yeah.
All right, well, onward and upward, I suppose.
Yeah. Anybody who needs one gets a torch. Let's go.
Right? I would like you to tell me which direction are you going. Where's the group going?
Forward.
Yeah.
Wait.
Where's forward?
March.
So my vote would be north, cutting through where we saw the cultists kind of run and disappear in front of us. I don't like that.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Follow the cultists.
Okay, so just to be clear,
Not
the
that.
cultists...
Not necessarily that.
They traveled
Yeah.
to the west, or sorry, to the east, following
Yep.
the river. Okay? That's where they ran off to. And then shortly after, the river stopped flowing.
Yeah. My vote is we head north.
I agree.
Because if they're
Okay.
cutting ahead, we can try and go through the space they just occupied. They might circle back, but ideally we'll get the tail end of them. We shall see.
I'm on board.
Sounds good to me.
Or we get wrecked. I
Right.
mean, both options. This
doing our
force is
best.
about to get real bright, though, if things go bad.
Go ahead and move. The night's yours.
So threatening.
Okay.
Me? You want
Yeah,
to
what?
move?
We'll have the Minotaur skeletons as vanguard. And behind.
Get up here.
Very cool.
I feel so safe moving through this forest.
I'm glad. That makes one of us.
Famous last words.
All right.
Oh,
This is a forever
So-
map.
Please stop around here.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
when you get to this point, that's when you hear it.
oh,
I won't even make anyone roll. But you hear the low tumble. Really, it's pretty deep for what sound it is, but you hear the sound of a goat in the darkness ahead of you.
Oh, good.
not again.
Oh, not again.
What do you do?
Oh, man.
Play dead. Just kidding.
Play dead, be dead. Let's go. Nah. All right.
Get ready. Brace yourselves.
Brace. All we can do.
As soon as I see anything with horns, I'm shooting it.
Understandable. Shoots my skeleton instantly.
No. Anything
Little buddy.
unfamiliar with horns.
Understandable.
Allow me to amend my prior statement.
All right.
So pistachio.
Yes. No. Wait. Pistachio's familiar.
No.
Wait.
Fucking domes pistachio.
No.
What was that?
Buddy.
Right. I need somebody to roll me something.
I'm willing.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
Even better. You take it, Joe.
Joe,
What you want me to roll?
2d4.
Oh no.
That is a 7. That
Joe,
rolled the
why?
GM, but it's
No.
a 7.
Joe, why did
It's a
you roll
7.
so high?
That's a 7. Okay.
Joe.
It's how many friends are appearing from the forest, like ones to help us.
Help us. Yeah.
Absolutely. All right, let's roll
Okay.
initiative. Let me clear these.
Lordy, they're coming.
Rats. Nice.
Nice. Okay, again, I'll take it.
Just a black looking goat.
Oh, that's tough, yo.
Hate to see it.
Mm,
Oh man, this is gonna go bad.
Or it'll be
my
a blast.
God.
You don't know.
Oh my god.
Could be really good.
Oh my god.
well, time to put on the red wedding.
No, please.
Hmm.
How many large area spells do you have, Alu?
No, never enough. But
That's a good answer.
let's see what we got here. It's never enough. I've got Exsanguinating Cloud, which can put in quite a bit of work. It is a 20-foot radius, which is huge. You don't want to be in it, though. It doesn't discern friend from foe.
Yeah.
If I had more time to prepare, I could bring out some dead. I've got 2 Minotaur skeletons, which is helpful.
Take what I could get.
Yeah.
Gavin's
They
rolling
also-
for all of his.
It seems like they all
He
naturally
knows.
have kind of a counterspell reaction, which is pretty tough. So, I got lucky last time. I would expect maybe half of my spells to only go through in this combat. Because there's a lot of them. A lot of these boys.
I don't know why not all of them showed in the initiative. So let me just try to fix that. So forgive my incessant rolling here.
Just a black looking goat, dude. I don't know what your problem is. It's just a black looking goat, dude.
Honestly. You guys are overreacting.
Yeah. He's gaslighting us.
There we go. Now
Consider
they're
the
starting to pop
following.
up.
After this, we have a goat meat dinner. Large and in
Right.
charge. Enough for everybody. We can
Second,
feed
yes.
the cultists and then we'll all be friends.
Oh no.
So I
That's
have to
that's-
re-roll these to get them on the initiative board. So
Okay.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Big
It's
for
a very
good.
good roll, Joe. That's a very good roll. How
Mhm,
dare.
mhm. You're welcome.
Thank you, Joseph.
Thank you, Joseph.
It is my last parting gift.
It might be all of our last parting gift. Let's see.
Yeah.
All right. Let's make sure I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, cool. All right, let's start with. I heard that 2 folks had held actions. That was someone said that they were going to shoot the thing with horns that popped out, and someone else had a held action from the previous map or 2. And it might have been Pistachio, where they were going to shoot anything that looked hostile to them. I don't remember. who
That was Lonnie when they were standing like in the group with everybody else.
Nice.
Gotcha. Well, you're in
But
the
yeah,
group
that
with
was
everybody
previous
else.
map.
Okay.
I thought it was Oberyn, not gonna lie.
Nah, he
Not
didn't hold
Oberyn.
anything. At least I don't remember telling him to hold anything. Anyways, so something with horns comes into view.
Ew. Murder.
Marthar.
Yep.
19.
That hits.
11 damage.
Friends are
Oh,
Not
back.
bad.
I don't like him.
Oh, good.
Gangly boy. Gangly boy.
So
Where's he at?
gangly. In the corner up here. Just within visible range from our ranger.
Oh yeah, I can
He would have
barely
been
see it.
revealed at 60 feet. He would have been revealed
Mhm.
for a character that has dark vision. So that's something that
One more. One more shot for the fans.
that was your
See.
held action.
Okay.
So now we go to the start of combat, which this guy did roll an at 20, which is why he emerged first.
This is true.
Would Lonnie's held action go off as well?
It's
That's
melee.
worth-
She has
If
no
they
range.
get within melee range, yes. All right. Yeah. We're going to run. Lots of speed here. Lots of speed.
Zoom zoom.
Ah.
40. As this thing approaches pretty closely to Serana and is within range, it's going to make some attacks at Serana, the brave paladin, the muscle gal. Right. A 23, a 14, and a 15. Do either of those hit?
23 hits.
All right. 10 piercing damage.
Thank you.
You can see it's trying to grab you with its claws, but you're able to scrape your way out of its fingers. As we go to Echo.
I'm gonna shoot that thing again. And I'm gonna scoot a little bit over here so I can get a clear shot. 24 to hit
24 hits.
with 8 damage.
Yeah.
And then once more with feeling.
Once
Ah,
more,
a 10.
feeling. Nice, nice. All right. Not
Hope's
it,
not
not it,
feeling
fam.
And that'll be all.
Atreus.
All right. Atreus sees that this thing is trying to
Yeah, I'd say that your
Take
held action
Serana?
goes off at the beginning of your turn.
well, it wasn't
Oh.
within 5 feet of her,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
But she is now going to take her 2 great sword attacks. So 27 to 14.
Ooh. One hits. Sorry,
Okay.
both hit. Both hit.
Oh, both hit. Okay. That is 20 slashing total.
Very good. Very
She does
good.
not get her martial advantage because nobody else is within 5 feet.
I see. She's tearing it up.
Yep,
Cutting into
that's where I'll
this
go.
goat. This goat is not liking it. All right.
Uh,
Gonna go to the next goat.
Oh god.
Right. This goat moves up to this little guy here.
Heck yeah. Got the stats pulled up for Minotaur Skeleton, just for reference.
Oof.
oh
God.
no.
The natural 30
I don't think it's gonna-
on the bite.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but we'll see. They are pretty
Oh.
tanky. They're pretty tanky.
Is a 15 hit the skeleton?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay. All right. Does it survive 51 damage? Piercing.
It does
and
not.
slashing.
It's out.
Okay.
Ooh.
It just rends it and tears it asunder. And then retreats 15 feet back into the darkness. All right, that's its go. Anvizal, you're up.
Okay. Let's see here. All right. Just checking what I've got on my person. That's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. You, me. Okay. So, I am going to be spending my round basically passing things out to people. Here goes. I have 4 fly scrolls on me. We need to get out. At least,
Go away.
At least up for a bit. At least up for a bit. This is the time to be burning resources. So Oberon gets 1. Pistachio gets 1. Echo will get 1. The Paladin will get 1. Atreus, I don't have one for you. Lani, I do not have one for you. But you know what I can do? I can cast Fly on you myself. I can spend a spell slot on that.
Respectable.
Cool.
So everybody has those. I'm not able to cast all of them because that would be absurd. But
Those are the last,
I can.
the last of the fly spells, right? If I recall, the last of the.
That's all of them.
Yeah.
That's all the scrolls. I'm marking them down now. They are done and dusted after that.
Good use,
I think
honestly.
this is the time to use them. So everybody in the party has a fly scroll and or is flying, and Ambazol is going to be kind of huddling in the center here. He's got to get his boy to guard him, hopefully. And casted on you, Lonnie. That's all he can do. Next turn, if Ambazol's still around, he's going to try and get himself out. Good luck.
Okay. All right, guys.
Survive.
That's a good turn. Good turn. And passing out the candy. All right, guys. Here's the chocolate. Here's the German chocolate.
Survive.
All right. Next up is another black goat. Just another black goat.
Go, dude.
They run up. They see this juicy looking zombie boy. A zombie person? They attack.
Yeah.
13, 26, and a 20.
13 doesn't hit, but the 26 and 20 will hit. Goddamn.
Nice, nice. 15 and 18. Still standing, if I recall.
Yep, still standing. They're pretty chunky.
I need strength saving
Dexterity
throws.
saving?
Oh yeah, dexterity
Okay.
saving throws. Sorry.
Yeah. I gotcha. Is it a grapple?
It is a grapple.
Could be strength. I'll do strength / roll. 1d20 plus 4. 23.
Not bad. Roll me.
It
another.
is that. Oh god. Good point. Well, good point. Let's see. Double or nothing. 18.
All right. So
18.
it attempts to grab you, scrambling all over this thing. Does not get full purchase on it, but it remains. It does not.
Let's
retreat.
go. Let's
The
go.
thing is what?
All right.
2 HP, 3 HP.
I mean, let's see here. 20, 34. No, I think it's got 11.
Oh,
They have 45 hit
respectable.
points.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's only looking at sort of 36 on my end, so it must be an old token.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have a Minotaur skeleton. I've never been able to use this. I've got the stat block pulled up. It's fine.
That's Minotaur. Oh, okay. My mistake.
It would also be
Let's make
big,
it-
but it
Let's make him
legitimately
bigger.
doesn't
So
matter.
that's good for me.
Thank you,
He's
my lord.
big.
Thank you. You're generous. You're so generous.
All right. The next one.
Yeah, he's
Spells.
basically just body blocking.
Oh,
Echo, no!
I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked.
You might be cooked.
Echo.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Oh,
21, 21,
Yeah,
and
all
a
of
20.
the-
Oh.
All of those hit. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I want
Yeah.
you to roll me an insight with advantage before you take this damage.
Good. I love that. I get advantage.
6.
Thanks.
You thought this was
That's
the end,
strong.
but it doesn't feel like the end. It just hurts. As a player,
Oh.
this 20, 30, 45, this 45 damage is non-lethal.
Oh, interesting. That's really interesting, and I don't like that. Okay, all right. Great. I feel good about that.
getting a little spicy here.
A little spicy.
All right. Pistachio! Hey, buddy, you just got past the fly scroll,
Hi.
and shit's coming out of the darkness.
So I appreciate the fly scroll. I will not be using it this turn.
Yep.
I think I need to get this thing off of Echo.
Yep.
Oh, Echo, can you make me 2 DC 18
Oh, yeah,
dexterity
yep,
saving throws so that we know the
1,
current state? Your grapple.
2.
Okay. Echo is tangled up in this thing.
16.
Oh, Lordy now.
So
Supposed to be good at
bear
these.
with me here. I'm going to Fireball Spell Strike this guy.
That sounds cool.
Ooh.
Mhm.
So, do you need me to post anything for this?
No, just
Because
strike away.
this is okay. So, if this hits, where'd my Hellblade go? There it is.
Oh, if it
20.
hits!
Oh,
Are
no.
you kidding?
Oh,
Let's
No.
absolutely
That
go.
means-
Oh,
That
no.
means it does not do a saving throw for the Fireball spell.
Bro!
It takes the
That's
full
crazy.
damage. Okay,
That thing is thirsty. That Hellblade has been
No.
in Boris
Are you willing-
Duffy's
Is that
sheath
for
for
Do you
so
want to
long.
narrate it, or do you want me to narrate it?
I'll give you the. I don't. Oh, you can do
Okay.
it.
So, Pistachio whips out this little Hellblade, right? He's given this freaking short sword, and he holds it up, and he looks at Echo, and in his eyes, he knows what he needs to do, and he knows that he has the courage. And many has mistaken his size as a similar comparison to his bravery and his deadliness, and those people are not alive today. As he sheathes his weapon, and he closes his eyes, and he imbues the magic of the Aegis into this short sword. And you see him, especially Anvizal, who's, magic connoisseur, he closes his eyes, and you see a pea of flame erupt 3 inches above the tip of the Hellblade. And you guys are probably like, ooh! Because we know what that certain particular pea of flame looks like and is. But then you see it expand in a half a second, coalesce, and then shrink back down, and then immediately apply itself and flood the blade with fire, as he then takes it and drives it into this thing's heart. And you see an eruption of mottled red and orange embers glowing from inside this dark creature, pooling up and moving up towards the head, towards the eye, towards the throat. As you can see, its body is starting to contort with all this pressure inside of it. Please roll your damage.
So
That's
good.
cool.
Okay, so this is. That's just the Hellblade.
Okay, like, wait.
Yeah,
19 so far. Pretty good start.
And,
A double fireball.
so
Ooh, Jesus Christ.
29 for Fireball.
Do it again.
You got to double it, buddy. You
Yeah, do
critted,
it again.
my friend.
So that is, what is that, 58?
I'll give you the
Oh my
opportunity. Do you want to
God.
roll again, or do you want to just take the double of that? This sounds fun.
I'll just take the double. That's
All right.
Nice.
Take the dub. All right.
Hell
Holy
yeah.
crap.
Crazy.
7 fire
Fucking-
damage in a single attack, and they cannot
Absolutely.
evade. So you
Episode
can
double
see.
takes like woo.
Roll me a fate 20, Steve.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
Okay, that double.
So with
my
a
dying mouse
5
double rolled.
Oh,
Well, the
dude,
first one was
you
a
rolled a
20.
natty on it.
No, you got nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, nat 20.
Oh my god, bro. What the heck is happening?
Okay, all right. What happened
This
here?
sword loves
So-
him.
What happened
That's
here?
just locking in.
This is what happens here. As this fireball is careening, this knife is careening towards this black goat. This black goat attempts to dispel your fireball, and you see its eyes light up, like flashes from a incandescent, like old school flash bulb on like a photo, in the darkness. Even though your character might not know what that is, but you can see that light and that magic is snuffed out by your overwhelming sheer magical power as you gut this thing, and its eyes keep flashing erratically as the eyes both pop and fire comes out of its eye sockets. It is barely alive and is effectively blinded.
Nice.
I will make
Okay.
a Constitution saving throw to see if this creature can and will stay grappled on this thing. Let me do it. That's pretty cool. And a natty on the natural 20, man. Let's see.
crazy.
Constitution saving throw. I'm gonna give it its own DC 18. 14, not it. It lets go of Echo. It's blind.
Absolute legend. You absolute legend.
Echo drops to the ground and he looks up at Pistachio like, holy shit. Says nothing. Except for like, thanks.
If anyone's seen episode 3 of Star Wars, when Obi-Wan blasts General Grievous in the chest with like eight rounds of a blaster, and the fire comes out of his eyes at the end, yeah, that's like what that looked like.
It's exactly what I envisioned.
Love that.
If you
This
ever
thing
felt
is
the
still up, you
insides of
said?
your eyes boil.
Yes, but it's blinded,
I have
and it let go.
extra attack, so I'm gonna hit it again.
As you should.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
that's an 18. That's an 18. That's an 18.
Oh,
Wow.
I need a new mouse. My mouse likes to
Wow.
double
Wow.
for some
oh
reason.
my god.
The Hellblade giveth, and the Hellblade
Like,
taketh
take
away.
it away.
So
Oh,
does it
scared me.
Short
It scared
That
me.
was an accident.
You actually, yeah. So you do have advantage on this attack because it is blinded. I won't count the double click as your
Okay.
advantage, but roll it again. Now that I know that you have a serial double click.
Okay.
Interesting. Wow. Well, statistically,
No.
you're good for a while, so that's good.
What
No,
is
we really
going
said it's
on?
going to be a 1.
All right. I'll take an 18. But I assume that does hit, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
please roll your damage.
Okay. That's 5
Nice.
more
Oh
damage.
my god.
Nice. Yeah. Your the Hellblade is drinking good. It's drinking well.
Mhm.
I think an 82 damage round is reasonable and acceptable. You know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mhm.
All right.
Go down.
Anything else before I turn it over to Serana?
I will use Ethereal Jaunt to teleport 10 feet away.
Perfect.
Nice.
Backwards.
Leave.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Super
Groovy.
cool turn.
I have a party question. Is our goal to get away right now, or are we happy in combat?
I mean, full
I think we
transparency. We're probably going to get lockered if we stay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
I
we
have
gotta get out.
something for this. follow my thinking. This
Bad.
is
Hold on.
like I don't have the okay. Yeah. Aura of protection.
Not this one.
Everybody rolls a nat 1 naturally when they try to engage in combat.
Oh,
Or do I'm pretty sure it's like any. Yeah, decide whether to call on either a celestial or a fiend, choosing a celestial 30-foot radius around you, aura of non-violence until the start of your next turn. Every attack roll made by or against a creature inside the aura is treated as a natural 1. This gives us a little bit of time to flee.
That's
wow.
actually super clutch.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's
This
great.
is one of the coolest spells I've ever seen, by the way. I was
Yeah.
I have
happy
been
she
a
was
big
interested
fan.
in it.
I've been staring at it for like a long time. So I've
I think
been
you
looking
literally
forward to
just
using it.
saved us. I think you
Yeah.
saved us.
Low-key think we would have died if it weren't for this spell.
Well,
Well, not died, but been napped.
that's what we're rocking with.
Nice.
IMO.
Perfect. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
No, I'm gonna stay where I am because I have a lot of
Avoid now.
creatures around me. That way I can kind of keep an eye on where everybody is. I'm going to announce that this is something that I'm doing
Nice.
so that the party is aware and encourage them to use their spells to flee.
Nice. Huge.
Huge.
And then that's my turn. And
Why,
I'll
you
be right
fools?
back.
Oh, you fools.
Hell yeah. All right. So that was a pretty wild turn. Excellent. Our
crazy.
2 newcomers fitting in just well. Power
Mhm.
playing. We have 3 goats that go after. You can see that these goats are closing in on the party, unaware as to what's going on.
God, that's so cool. That is such a cool spell.
That's so
Mhm.
neat.
Clutch.
Great
as
choice.
Heck.
Hey, when Danny gets back, I'm going to have her roll wisdom saving throw. But not a wisdom throw, but an insight. But until then, the game continues.
Oh, nobody there coming.
Yeah, they'll do a bunch of nat 1 attacks.
Who? Who?
Yeah. Woo!
We'll see how these things go. Yeah. Let's just figure out what this is like here. So you can see that these goats. Danny, roll me an insight check. DC's high.
Big loaded.
Oh, girl. Insight, and it's high, huh?
Yeah.
We're gonna roll
you know
an 18.
what?
It's gonna be cool. I mean,
I have +0. This is the best I can do.
It is the best you can do. A 13 does not give you the insight that you need for me to say what I was going to say. But
I'm happy with that.
the good news is that these things are rolling up on you guys, and they're attempting to attack, and they're missing, they're falling over themselves, they're breaking their horns and their claws, trying to grapple you all unsuccessfully. It's almost like there's this energy, this barrier that is keeping them from harming you.
So basically,
And
it's time for everybody to run.
I think you used that at the perfect time because it was about to get really, really bad.
Yeah.
Very, very bad.
For sure.
Is anyone
be
not
sprinting.
activating their fly scroll on this round, or flying away.
We're
Going up
Going.
immediately.
Up and
Going.
away.
Okay. All right, so that's you cast fly on yourself and on Lonnie, and gave everybody else fly scrolls, right? That should be all 6 of you all.
Yeah, everyone should be covered. Except, I mean, the skeleton can just
Yeah.
chill down there. Good luck, buddy.
Good luck.
Yeah. For sure, yeah. And you can
He'll be
see
fine.
that as you guys float up, this magical effect that is kind of washed over everyone begins to fade on these goats. And as you guys are rising above the forest, you see the goats descend and close in on this minotaur skeleton who is trying to attack them and repel them. They just pull it apart, man. Ligament.
Yeah, it's bad.
tendon. It's rough. Now that everyone's up in the air, you do have light within 30 feet. However, I will remind you that you guys are in current perpetual darkness. So you can float up, but you don't know necessarily where in the sky you're at with your current sensory input. Let's put it that way. So, at some point, once you guys are away from danger, I would need everyone to roll me perception checks with advantage. Because you're flying and you would be able to see this much easier.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe. Alright, Episode. I'm gonna need you to believe.
19.
Oof.
Double 19 for Echo again.
Very
He's rolling
reliable.
a lot of doubles.
So,
Yeah.
with
Alright.
that,
I
dodging that
I
one.
narrowly
two.
avoided.
That was close.
Woo! 22, baby.
All right.
Nice.
Everybody sees this. As your eyes adjust, let me put it this way. As you adjust and you get away from the canopy and from the ground floor, you realize that you are in darkness. With the light that is being cast from Atreus' sword currently not sheathed, it is difficult to perceive your immediate surroundings farther than the current light that is being exuded. If you would like to see further, Lonnie would need to sheathe their sword.
Mm.
Does Lonnie sheathe the sword?
If everybody wishes her to, she will.
Yeah, girl, put that bad boy
Yeah,
away.
do
Yeah.
Alright.
I've seen too many flying sword accidents. You never know.
I went to go refute that. I'm like, wait. The fact that we have to think on it to see if that hasn't
Yep.
happened is
Yep.
It's a bad sign.
a bad sign.
You're like, when? The answer is hopefully not this session.
As
It
the
is a
light
rule, and hopefully don't we
fades-
need to make it.
Absolutely. As the light fades and your eyes readjust, you begin to perceive the world again. And the one thing that you can make out currently that is giving off the faintest of light is a long sinew that runs across to the west. You see where it was pooling halfway through. You're looking at the babbling brook that you crossed earlier. It was pooling, and you see that pooling is now being released, and the water is again beginning to flow down its original path, as it is no longer obstructed. That is the only thing you see in this complete pitch black darkness. What do you do?
We're following Brooke, huh?
I suppose.
Or that's your point of reference.
Yeah.
But I'm going to hand it over. What would you like to do?
We gotta get out of here.
Mhm.
My vote is
But
looking
where?
for any form of change of elevation. More
Yeah,
or less.
this forest is
Yeah.
haunting.
Like, if we can get up somewhere high and set parts of the forest on fire, we're doing great.
Oh, that's a great idea. Love a little. Sorry.
Controlled burn.
Oh, yeah.
Controlled burn, the natural thing.
Controlled.
Mhm.
Goddamn land is tearing itself apart. There are islands in the sky. It's gonna be fine.
So,
Ejection irons.
over the river into the woods?
Yes, so.
I think so.
I was gonna say we just like use the duration of the fly spell, which is what, like 10 minutes, right?
You've got 10 minutes. Where
Yep,
you
we've
going?
got 10 minutes. We going.
We didn't
You're
have like
touching
a
down in
exact
10 minutes.
destination. We're just
Yeah,
I say
we need to go.
I say we fly in a direction for 9 minutes and then find a spot to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless we find a good stand spot for the night until it hits day, like we're
Mhm.
flying that full duration, and then we need to leg it. We
Yeah.
we need to leg it hard.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
But I say we utilize the amount of flight that we can and also look for a high elevation.
All right. Well, I will give you. I'll give you a freebie. All right. Water flows downhill.
It's true.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, let's go. 10 minutes.
DM wants
it
us to follow this
increases-
stream. We'll follow this stream.
It
I mean, it's
yeah.
pitch black wherever else you go. I don't know what to
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
you. Unless you get low
Let's-
enough to check the canopy out, and low enough to be grabbed. I don't know
That's
what
how
else
you get
to tell you.
snagged. That is how you
No
get
thanks.
snagged.
No
The
thanks.
logic is inarguable.
I'll
Yes.
take my chances.
Let's
I
go.
think the best part is
Yeah,
I'm not
let's
even
send it.
railroading. I'm like, where do you want to go? It's pitch black, and the
Yeah,
light
yeah.
attracts terrors. I honestly don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You know, this is cool. Yeah, we can cover
All right.
a lot of ground. Like a lot.
You
we
really
also
could.
still have that rock.
Mhm.
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah.
We do have the rock.
All right. So let's talk about rocks, okay? Let's talk about rocks. Because once you follow this faint glow of the river for long enough, you can tell that it is getting larger, meaning that it's gaining in elevation. And the river ends in the trickle near some boulders, particularly large boulders. You can just faintly see their silhouettes from the distance, conveniently enough, as your fly spells are coming to a close.
Guess we're going. Guess we going.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I'm going to move you guys maps.
Oh,
You find yourself at a large cropping of rock, and you can faintly make out what appears to be a small stairway that leads inside.
huh.
I mean, listen, this is what it is at this point. We have our rock. We can bring it somewhere, you know?
Please
So
place
true.
your
It's been a
tokens on
long
this
night.
map.
Oh,
I haven't gotten beauty sleep in many days.
I love that. I love that.
You'll
It's a
have
long
that.
time.
you will have that. It's true.
And the problem is that you will have that.
That is the problem.
This is true. This is known. Alright, where's McTurkey here?
Oh. No, that ain't right.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let me see if I have. Need your mappy map. Just big.
That's a maybe.
Don't forget the Oberon.
God, that spell is so clutch. Woo!
Mhm.
Yeah, I've used a lot
We
of my spell
truly-
slots and I just got here.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Easily would have been kidnapped if it weren't for that.
Yeah,
sure.
proper swooped. Would have been gone.
Why does everybody want to
fast.
kidnap us?
A
It's
great
like we're being
question.
That is
tried
a
to be
good
kidnapped by
question.
both sides of the story.
All I know is everyone in these woods sucks. I don't like anybody.
I know. There's no taverns. There's no like spa resorts. I'm just
Mm.
sweaty and my hair is dirty and I look disgusting and my armor has a little dent in it from where that guy bit me.
Yeah.
My dad's gonna kill me. He worked so hard on this. It's fine,
So
whatever.
heartless.
Oh. Well, we'll find someone eventually to repair your armor.
If
Just be
someone
glad he
tries
worked
to
so
repair
hard.
it, that's not him. It's not gonna be good. I'll get grounded forever.
I think the reason you worked so hard is also the same reason you didn't lose a limb. Some big teeth.
Oh yeah. Big teeth.
Yeah.
Big teeth.
Right, guys. I'm gonna move you.
Oh, Lordy, we are moving. Lordy, we are moving.
Please place your tokens around Oberyn, as you have entered a cave.
Oh, this
You
is
have
cool. All right, listen. I can work with a cave.
Anyone interested in spelunking?
This cave looks awesome.
This
Love
looks
me some spelunking. Let's go.
safe.
Okay, I
Hey.
wouldn't go that far, but
It's enclosed.
Yes, it is. All right. We got everybody here. Who am I missing? I'm missing somebody.
Serana.
Serana.
Oh, my bad. I got it. Hold up.
No, it's okay.
I was like, right, me. I live here now.
Look at me. This is my cave. You have found
Oh.
what seems to be a reprieve from the merciless chases and rituals of the night. As the fly spell fades, you find yourselves in the cold, comfortable, slightly damp recesses of a cave.
Hmm.
I hand it over to you all. Well, I'm just going to go quickly refill the drink, all right? But the cave is yours.
I
Hopefully.
need a nap. I've used all my good spell slots. I fought giant stinking goats. I didn't even hit my protein goal today. Pistachio blew somebody up, and I don't think that's good for like anyone's mental health. So I just feel like we should all take a break, take a little nap, and have a snack. To be honest, I think this is necessary.
Speaking of protein goals, I still have all of the meat I shaved off of that previous goat.
Okay, how do we
Anybody want a
feel?
roasted haunch?
I
Let's,
do, yes.
Because I got two that are bigger than me.
I might
Let's
hit my
clear the
protein goal
cave
that way.
first.
I might hit my protein goal. Nice.
It's
clear the
hard to
cave.
be a paladin. You have to eat a lot. It's
Mm-hmm.
gotta get back that all the calories I burned.
Mm-hmm.
You understand.
Comically enough, I do, actually. Newly anointed, actually. Though we might worship very different. Anyways, let's clear this cave.
Pistachio.
Yes.
Been pretty hot with the rolling. Roll me a fate 20 for this cave.
Fate 20.
Let's see if there's... That's a natural one.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to
Is
me?
that good or is that bad?
Hell yeah.
Usually,
The dice have spoken.
historically, Bad. No.
For the
The
transcript,
dice have
Pistachio has
spoken.
rolled a nat 1 on the vibe of this cave. So, let's talk about the facts.
This cave is fun. It's cursed as hell.
As you all carefully explore this cave together, you find that, as would be expected of any cave that had a man-made entrance to it, it has been lived in. There are signs of cooking campfires. All are cold. None have any burning embers, any smoke, any heat. There are some crude stairs that have been like carved into the stone. However, none of the stairs are covered in building materials or even like dust from carving or sculpting. There are several plants that grow in this cave, none of which you fully recognize, but none look to be dangerous or carnivorous or bright or vivid in color. Most are all just some various shade of white or green. There are a couple spiderwebs in this cave, but none that are large enough to give concern or pause. When it comes to animals in this cave, there are a few that are scurrying around, but none larger than the size of like a New York rat. Okay, just being straightforward there. Nothing too out of the ordinary. There is a small trickle of what seems to be fresh water coming from one of the walls nearest to where that stream looks like it originates. It's pooling in a very shallow pool that you can see the bottom of, and the water is very clear, and it looks like that it cycles and kind of filters through the rock. It's not stagnant. It's not still water. That's what you get in this cave.
Nice.
I'm
As
going
a
to wash up
precaution-
a little bit.
As a precaution, I want to use my spell sight, which gives me both detect magic, and I can use identify, but I don't need that right now. So I just want to detect magic in this area, see if there's any magical traps, see if there's anything left behind, anything hiding in the darkness, anything of the sort.
Nice.
You take a good long look with your spell sight, and taking in every detail. You see quite a bit of magic coming off of all of your party members. That's almost like a beacon for you. However, the rest of the cave appears to be mundane.
Okay. I will relay that. There doesn't seem to be any magical essences anywhere in here. So in terms of traps or anything of magical essence, I think this place may be safe.
I'm going to go to the pool of filtering water and try to wash my face and just like in general clean myself up a little bit. Buff out
Nice.
any grass stains, anything like that in the cloth part of my outfit. See if I can bend any errors in the armor gently back into place. Overall, just try to make myself not a disgusting mess.
Nice.
I would say give me a performance.
Go. There we go. Sorry.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
So, let's just put it frankly. You're in your natural habitat. You are used to doing up your makeup in a cave, right? So, and you do it well.
This is very important to me. get a fire going, and I'll come help cook those goat legs. I can help you pick them up or whatever you need, or hold them over the
Nice.
fire.
Sure,
You
that
turn
sounds
the
good.
spit.
Anvo can be on campfire duty. That sounds great.
Sounds good. We've got a campfire. Easy enough. What's everybody doing? It's been a long night. You guys have been on the run half the night.
It's probably a good time to take a nap.
People need a rest
Rest.
here.
Yeah. Yeah. Echo's like fighting sleep, but he like even the events of today are not going to be able to keep him from like dozing off, like sitting up, propped up against the cave wall.
I
Yeah,
will volunteer for first watch.
Heck yeah.
Lonnie will probably prop herself up on one of the rocks, but facing the entrance that they came in at.
Yeah.
But
Could
dozing
barricade
off.
That'd be fantastic.
Oh yes, I will move some big boulders in front of there. I am physically capable
Ooh.
of doing that.
I'll do you one better. I can enlarge reduce, so it could make you carry 8 times more, or I could make a gigantic boulder smaller and carryable, and then it'll fit back into shape.
Either way, the
But you
pumping
also
of the
said
iron is necessary for the protein intake as well.
Be sure
Something
not to
about building muscles. I don't know.
be sure not to smoke us out.
Okay, good point.
It's a
And
magic
accurate.
campfire.
Oh, great. Then no smoke to worry about. Ouch, you.
How long does it last?
I mean, it's a cantrip, so I can do this all night long, baby.
If you want to.
Concentration up to a minute. I'm just making it last as long as it takes to cook some food before bed.
Okay,
I'm
if you're
eating
not
this
using
dang
that for
goat.
yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
eating this dang goat. But yeah, I say we seal the entrance and then try and sleep. And regret it when something gets in anyway, so we're like, we can't escape out.
And are there's only one entrance to this place, right? Like this is a room, basically, of a cave.
That
Yeah.
is correct. One way
Okay.
in, one way out.
great. Good.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Pistachio is taking the last remaining watch. Is that what I'm hearing?
Sounds like it.
Sure.
These look like nice walls. I want to set up over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna tuck in. Let's tuck in real
Please
nice.
put yourselves where you'd like to feel comfortable.
Making it hard for me to keep an eye on all of you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll probably just be pacing, patrolling around the cave.
Incredible.
So we've got about 3 hours left, 4 hours left of the night. I assume folks are going to sleep until they are awakened, right? That they're not just trying to get like sleeping through the rest of the night per se, but
Yeah.
you won't be able to tell time in here.
That's fine.
Fine with
Sleep
me.
until I feel the magic of the weave flow back into my veins.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Steve?
Yes.
Stand by.
Mhm.
Stand by. Stand by. This has been a nice night, hasn't it?
Oh, it's been very
Yes.
calm.
Has
Very-
it?
So
Has
calm.
it been a
soothing.
nice night?
Thank you. I'm gonna take that at face value, and I'm gonna assume that nothing bad has ever happened to us and will ever happen to us again. Such a nice
you
night.
really took that at face value.
No, I mean,
I'm
we're
an
here.
optimist. What can I say?
Facest value.
Piranha doesn't know anything. She's snoozing away.
Pretty great. Pretty great. Let's see. I want you all to roll me a survival check with disadvantage. I'm sorry, a survival check with advantage.
I was like, oh no.
Sorry.
Oh no,
Advantage.
something's happening.
This is for the evidence that was left behind on your journey.
No.
9 from Echo.
One,
There we go.
Let's
two,
fucking go,
23.
Pistachio. Yep.
Thank
Yep.
goodness. Hey, nice. Pistachio. You're the
Hey.
boy.
This is everybody making this roll.
Yes.
Yes.
Too long.
17s.
Who's got the lowest score?
Stop that.
Echo.
Nah.
I think that would be me.
Echo the Ranger is the lowest survival score?
Hey, I rolled a nat 1 on the other side of that, so you better be grateful. You better be
better be
grateful that I
grateful.
rolled a 3.
Oh.
I retract what
Echo.
I was saying.
Hmm. All right. If I roll higher than the lowest result on this investigation, then something might happen tonight, and I do.
Mm.
Oh, rats.
Oh, rats.
Echo.
Pistachio.
Brother,
I want
I
Pistachio. Roll me a d4.
D4.
Yeah.
Please. 3.
Right.
Place.
All right. So 3 hours pass. I doubt there is an open eyelid among you all, except for maybe Pistachio. And Pistachio, I'm going to have you roll to see if you can maintain your watch. Something that I haven't done before, but I will. I want you to roll a Constitution saving throw, and the DC is going to be 12.
Okay.
This is just to stay awake. Pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable DC.
14.
You're awake.
Nice.
You're cognizant, a little groggy. And do you have any light accompanying you during your watch, or are you enjoying the pitch blackness and calmness of the cave?
I have dancing lights. The dancing lights cantrip, so I would probably shoot them around to the darkest corners of the cave just to make sure I have a decent view of everything that's going on.
Okay, we dancing. Nice.
All right. I would like you to tell me what you would do if you heard someone talking to you in the darkness between dancing lights.
Probably immediately stand up to attention and draw the Hellblade. Who goes there?
There are no need for such reactions, my child. Perhaps it sounds like you should put the blade away.
I think
need
I
you
will
to
keep
make-
it where it's at.
I need you to make a
Yep.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh, great.
That does
11.
not pass the DC of 14.
Okay,
Oh no.
we're getting spicy.
Oh yeah.
My boy, are you comfortable in your cave? It sounds nice in there.
Much better than out there.
There are things that go bump in the night. That is for sure. You said who goes there. Does that mean you're interested in learning my name?
Sure. What is your name? So long as
Sure.
you speak true.
My name is Kol Varek. I am the speaker. I am the speaker of the cult of the Black Goat. How are you?
I am well. I am surrounded by those that I trust. We merely seek to rest out the night.
Understandable. I would very much like to converse with you in person. Would you let me in?
I don't think that would be a good idea, at least without consulting the rest of my group.
I'm sure they're fast asleep. You can't make a decision like this by yourself? They put you in charge of their life, right? Their protection.
We'll see. You say you speak for the goats. We have had many a run-in the past few hours with those, and they seemed none too friendly, so forgive my hesitation.
Friendliness. Every birth is violent. Violence, nature, friendliness, unfriendliness. It is all the same. I mean, every harvest of the golden wheat may sustain us, but is in fact a graveyard. Have you ever thought about it that way?
I have. I have seen nature take its course in many ways.
You
But that
have
does not mean that
barricaded
we should.
yourself. You are in prison. This cave, it holds you. It doesn't protect you. You are its prisoner. But the flock, the black flock, is not a prison. It is the end of loneliness. What is your name?
You may call me Pistachio.
Pistachio. I think you're a good person, Pistachio. I would very much like your help. And I would like you to want it. Because the Great Mother has seen that one way or another, you will help us. Whether you come willingly or not. Whether your harvest nurtures the soil or the flock remains to be determined.
I fear we may be talking in circles at this point. I have
The
no
only
intention
circle
of...
right now is the one that's being drawn around this boulder.
Fuck.
Pistachio,
Are we inside a boulder?
I want to give you purpose. And I want you to have purpose. And perhaps you think that you have some already, but your future has been foreseen. The flock needs you, and we will have you. And your friends.
I'm gonna walk over and start nudging people.
Tarana is ready.
You just
Nice.
I'm gonna stop responding and I'm just walking around.
Pistachio, if you think that you have been running to your freedom, know that freedom without purpose is only wandering. The circle is almost complete. What will your answer be? When the golden waves of wheat come for you, will you accept the harvest and become part of the cycle, or will you resist the scythe?
Yeah, I'm not responding anymore. I'm just gonna...
I love it. He's not done. He's just going to keep going.
Oh yeah, he can monologue all he wants. I'm running around. I guess the first person I'd run to is Lonnie.
Nice.
What happened?
We got to
Are we
go.
good?
We got to go. We got to go. They're drawing a circle around us. We have to leave.
Oh, hells.
Help me wake everybody.
Okay. Lonnie
Oberon.
shakes Anvizal up.
Be up now.
We're up.
Wait, so just to
Okay.
confirm, they do want to turn us into wheat and bread for some reason.
Something.
We have
We don't
company.
know.
Something.
And upon the whole like discourse of like, you know, Serana being like, are they going to turn us into a bread? You hear from the other side of the entrance, no, young warrior, I saw you fight, and it was magnificent. You must come from strong heritage. Your birth must have been magnificent. Would you like to know more about it? We can ask the Black Goat. Because just as powerful as any birth, one thing we can give you is rebirth. And we all have a right to experience it.
Very presumptuous that just because I was adopted and came from a rock, that suddenly I need to know where I come from. I'm good. Damn.
I did not know, but I was brought to speak.
You should feel bad about that.
About the truth.
Right. Anyway, what are we doing?
You are waking up. Someone is talking to you. Pistachio and Lonnie have woken you up urgently.
Pistachio, someone's trying to make me feel bad about being adopted.
Dang.
I don't appreciate that when I've just woken up.
I think that you should roll a deception for that gaslighting.
Okay. No.
8.
All of those things are true to her.
Yeah, it does.
She's adopted. Someone's trying to make her feel bad in her mind.
Yeah. Todd, why don't you? I'll let you choose if you want to roll against that or if you're going to play off of that.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, I'll roll with it.
Okay.
I believe her. I do not think that you should be listening to it. I think we should be focusing on getting out of here.
You want me to just pull some boulders away from the door, or should we go a different way? We're kind of. Is there any other way out of this cave?
I only saw the way that we came in.
There's
There's a
those
crack in the
stairs
wall
that
where
go
the-
nowhere.
There's the crack in the wall where the water is coming through, but who knows where that might lead.
If it's even big enough to fit us.
Is it like a hollow wall, or is it like a wall?
Ooh. Eddie.
Hmm.
Somebody roll me a d4. Sharkbait, roll me a d4.
Okay. 2.
Okie dokie. Is everybody awake yet?
Yeah, I hope
I'm
so.
still out.
I assume so. Yeah.
Lonnie would be
haven't
We'll
heard
just say I'm-
Echo up.
from Echo and Amvisol. I'd like to hear from Echo and Amvisol. You've been awoken. You've been brought up to speed. There's people outside.
I can't. I can't compute this right now. I need sleep. I can't do this.
Let's see.
I mean, we all
Who's
but
heard the
confirmed
voice
that.
in their head?
I mean,
Come here.
Just
Use
hearing it-
this. You, come here. Use this. I'm giving you scrolls of venomous thoughts.
No one's hearing a
Oh,
voice in their head.
excellent.
There's a voice that's
Oh.
coming from the other side of the door, and you all can hear
Oh,
it.
okay. Oh,
Someone's
great.
speaking to you all, but you guys have ignored him.
No, you're good then. You're good. All right. You said there's a voice through the door?
Through the rocks.
Yes. And they said that they are drawing another circle around us right now.
Do we know if this is honest?
Could be a deception, could be a bluff. I don't
mean,
know
as soon
if
as
wheat can
they
grow
bust
through
in here,
rock.
we're gonna know.
Could I Is there something I could roll to discern if the golden wheat would be able to grow through the rocky floor of this cave, or is that out of my realm of knowledge?
GM.
That would be out of your realm of knowledge.
Okay.
What's up, Alu?
GM.
That's me.
From exiting the other plane, passing out on the Venerator till now, would my eternal armament points have restored?
What's the recharge time on it?
It does not say.
Oh, let me look at the thing.
So, like so.
What do we call that?
Pretty sure it's in your messages. I'll see if I can track it down. Please
I
continue.
have it
in the
right here.
meantime.
I have it.
Perfect. I've gotta be looking past it.
Short rest. No. That's not it. Need to find the first Herodis armaments here. I found it. You just need to read it. You regain 3 points of this feature when you finish a long rest, which you have not yet done.
Oh, that's spicy. Okay.
That's page
All right.
2.
What do we got here? What do we got? I'm going through everything I've got. I'm going through everything.
Right. So that's one of the 2 actions left before the circle is complete. Let's hear from Sharkbait.
Oh, Echo's so tired. He doesn't have spells. He hasn't got shit. Does he get the sense that the creature on the other side of this wall is like Fae in any way? Just based off of his experience with Fae?
Well, you can either roll me like an insight or you can ask him.
I'm not talking to him. Absolutely not.
Roll me an insight.
14.
He sounds well spoken. He sounds eloquent. He sounds calm. He sounds confident. I would say that you recognize a lot of features of those and how he speaks to like when Anvizal is kind of like leading the pack and like schmoozing and cruising with other folks. He sounds human.
Oh, okay. Echo, hang on. Can I even? I don't think he can stop this. I think he's just going to join the rest of the party and get ready to support everyone in any way that he can. Or hang on tight, I guess.
Okay. All right, that sounds good. You do hear the voice trail off. I'm sure we'll speak soon. Pistachio, are you still there? Well, if you're listening, I enjoyed our talk, and I'll look for you soon. And you hear the hollowed echo of footsteps fading. Everyone roll me some perception checks.
It's a 12 for me.
$19 for Echo.
Not very good.
All right. So, it is fairly dark in here. I know there's some light sources, but overall, most of you can't see much. Except for Echo.
Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Echo will just, he'll just say that. He'll be like, here we go. Here comes the wheat. And he will follow visually where the wheat is starting at the door, creeping, I guess, under the door and then starting to push into the cave.
Yeah.
Echo,
Yes.
I hope you can forgive me. And
Goodbye.
Wow.
God!
That's crazy.
That is wild.
He said, "This sounds like a you problem."
No.
I'm so sorry!
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over at Echo and kind of examine his face for a second. Echo, how you feeling? She's not
Echo
asking that, she's
just-
looking at you.
is like he's like preparing to like
Face
He
the
looks-
end with their old buddy.
yeah, looks so exacerbated right now. Like I should have known. I should have known.
No. If it makes you feel any better, and it probably won't, Serana's gonna put her hand on your shoulder and give it a little squeeze and kind of say, "It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Just wait."
Yeah, just bend your knees, I guess.
So
She's really gonna look at you and
Oh,
grab
sorry.
your shoulder and make you look at her and say, "I need you to trust me that everything's gonna be fine."
Okay.
For the transcript, Anvizal has decided to use his innate teleportation ability. Anvizal deemed the situation that this is not it, folks, and Anvizal has gone home. Anvizal
went
will have an
home.
outro later. And honestly, the situation, it's definitely, there's a lot of unknowns, right? What does this wheat do? What do these people want? What does the circle do? Who is this Cole Varric, speaker of the Black Goat? You know what? I get it. That's got to be tough, Echo. It's got to be really tough.
Yeah.
Oberyn is going to platonically hold your hand
Aw.
and whisper, "I'm sorry."
Echo will not recoil from his touch as is his knee-jerk reaction. He'll just sigh. And he'll stay put.
And he'll just kind of like look at Serana expectedly, with a look that says, "Should you bring the rock out? Will that help?" I don't know what a look like that looks like, but that's the look
He's
that he
going
gives to
to.
Serana.
She's gonna bring the rock out, but she's also gonna pull the old trusty and pray, since that generally works out to her.
Nice. What would you like to pray about?
So first of all, forgive me because I totally am gonna butcher this name. Moradin? Moradin?
Nice,
Yeah.
Moradin, let's go.
Pray to Moradin. The god her family, or specifically her father's side of the family, worships, that she also worships, that she does give a lot of her paladin claim to. Going to pray to him for safe passage as they continue on their wheat journey.
Stellar. Roll me religion check. See if anybody's home.
Come on, Moradin. Not neg one religion. There we go. No one's home.
That's real.
Moradin is like,
The
who
rock-
is calling me at this hour? I'm trying to sleep.
That's
So-
rough,
And
buddy.
so he started
crazy.
blasting.
I'm gonna give you an analogy. Have you ever called the wrong number, but you know it's the wrong number because nobody says anything, or maybe you hear heavy breathing on the other line?
Yeah.
That's what happened. Do you end the call?
No way. I'm
You
here.
have
I'm
Wait,
in
in.
we're in this together now.
because I'm
Serana's
also a power crazy
Serana's a Girl
bitch.
Scout.
So I am going to now continue and say, wait. Do me a solid. I'll do you one back. Help me out here, bud.
And who are you? You hear this raspy voice respond,
Have I heard this voice before?
"No."
Okay. I am gonna answer honestly. I am Serana. I am in the woods. I don't know where I am. I am a paladin. I am seeking any means to get through this, whether it's to kill everybody in my way, or if I have to steamroll through it, I will.
Go hard.
You are many things, little goat.
Son of a.
Oh God.
How'd you get this number?
Called.
I do not devour identity. I cure it. You are exactly what my flock needs. I'm glad I was right. And you hear the lion go dead.
I'm gonna look at them and I'd be like, I have the wrong guy. I fear.
Oh, God.
Oh my God.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw, by the way. Let's just see how you're doing. All right. So after rolling that natural 0 for religion and not dialing Moradin, but in fact something else, you actually feel a little clammy and a little sweaty after that conversation. Your arms might even like be shaken just a little bit with the 10 on the wisdom save. So I need everyone except for Anvsal, to roll me a charisma saving throw with disadvantage. I'm just going to state something before you do so. Naturals on this ability check will mean something different than you might expect them to mean, okay? So don't go ahead and celebrate a natural. I have stuff for successes and for fails. Go ahead and give me those rolls at disadvantage. Charisma saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay, I did do that right. Hang on.
19 for Echo.
All right.
13 for Lonnie.
Woohoo.
2.
Very nice. Not a 1. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So none of you passed the DC, but you guys see in the wake of Anvisal's absence, in the dim firelight, the wheat is growing, and it reaches you, and it grows around you, and honestly, it feels nice. It smells nice. It even grows so thick in this cave that it acts as a natural cushion. You find yourselves standing, sitting, lying, not sure what positions that would be, on a sea of golden waves of grain. And you all fall into a deep, deep sleep. And you can blame Echo.
Okay.
Sorry. Then that one survivalist feat.
Feel like that was unnecessary. Gonna put that out there. Just kidding. It's funnier this way.
Yeah. I meant it
Holy
in excitement and jest.
I'm excited.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming
Right.
together.
So
Dang.
I have some introductions. Because you guys, well, first off, how do you guys feel about all that? As players, how do you guys feel?
I'm so excited. Please
very
don't steal my
spooky.
brain. Please don't steal my sparkle.
You guys
is
gave these guys a
difficult.
really good run for their money. They almost didn't
did.
get you guys.
Oh.
It is difficult to discern whether I am excited or terrified.
But
Yeah.
jackpot.
Welcome to Rodinia, my friend.
I'm kind of
What was
surprised
that
we were
about?
able to outrun this long.
Yeah.
hmm
They were kind of scary. Like triple our size. They moved way fast. Like it was a good run. It was a good run. Serrana clutched it. That crazy
Rana-
ability to get us out. Real talk,
Yeah,
MVP.
that was
MVP of the night.
Mhm.
yeah.
That was
That's
me
huge.
like looking for a Hail Mary in my spell list. I'm not normally a spell user, but I'm trying to be more strategic, and I was like, I won't win. I simply won't. I don't want to use up all my smites right now, please.
Yeah, I get it. I get you. All right. Well, I'm glad to hear that you guys are interested. I really enjoyed the pursuit. You guys did a really good job of just trying to stay not captured. It's tough. It's real tough.
Yeah.
All right. So we are going to go to the next screen. You guys wake up in a very Skyrim fashion. Oh, you're
Oh.
awake.
You're finally
Jail
awake.
cell?
Oh
Hey,
no.
Yes, you are in some type of loose confinement. You come to, and Anvizal, I have an exit for Anvizal, but I want to go over this
No
first,
worries.
and I think we should
Absolutely.
end on Anvizal's exit. So I'm not going to bring you guys on the screen until I paint the scene here. You guys come to in the midst of some ancient ruins. If Bori, well, not Bori, but Echo, you would recognize that these look like the same ruins that Bori was talking about when you first landed. Ruins that you don't recognize and are very ancient, but they are the similar design. And you see that there are many people around you. These folk appear to be in some way, shape, or form standing guard, and they are armed, but they aren't showing you any hostility. They appear to just be keeping you and some other folk confined to a building. You are not bound, but you are together. And these folk, it is daytime. The more that you look at them, the more that you realize that they don't have goat horns tied to their heads ornamentally. They are growing horns from their bodies. These are unnatural. Folks from all different walks of life seem to be in this area, but something that you haven't seen in a long time is an unusual concentration of humans that dawns on you as you're taking things in. Now, at this point, you all have opened your eyes. You realize that you are fine. You are unharmed. There is food, plentiful, bountiful food nearby, accessible, water to drink. Let's show you the people that you're next to as I bring you guys to the next map. First off, you see that there is a bird person who appears to be wearing magical robes and who has apparently some items on him. Not his staff, but he's not naked. Bori, would you like to introduce your character?
Yeah, you see a bird folk, a crow person. Probably is just tilting his head, looking at you all, and will direct to the other individuals that have been here. It says, "Well, it seems that we have some fresh meat for all this. Seems like they're finally awake. What say you?" And he'll look to the other individual that's on the other side of this room.
This guy.
Who is that? Please introduce yourself.
What would you like to know?
I would
This-
love to know.
This Myconid looks at you all very blankly, closes his eyes and does one of these, and puts out some spores in the air in case anyone wants to engage with those rapport spores.
Ah, yes.
So, Lonnie,
Okay.
you hear an introduction in your head. My name
Oh
is
no,
Moro.
this was the
Oh.
bird person that did it.
Oh, that's right. Yes. So, yeah, not Lonnie. Sorry. You hear in your head. I have not introduced myself yet. My name is Moro of the Third Reign. This is my first night here. I wonder who else will engage. Most don't want to breathe in my spores, so I understand. And he just kind of like sits back down. He's very sullen, very lachrymose. And then, anyone else breathing the spores before I move on to this next person?
I would like to engage with a depressed mushroom.
I also will breathe in the spores.
All right. Depressed mushroom it
Puts
is.
Serana's confused, so she's going to touch its head and like pat it because it looks
kind of-
sad and be like, there.
Definitely is like a fart noise when you touch the top part of the cap. And like more
Okay.
spores come out. And now there's like a big
Oh.
cloud.
Okay, it's okay. Sorry, I think I misunderstood.
So as you breathe in these spores, you actually establish a telepathic link with this Myconid, and it's speaking to you. I'm sorry, have my spores offended you? This is how I communicate. Were they too thick? Were they
No, I'm just not. I'm not used to communications via spore, but this is great. I learn something new every day, and that's really important for me. So I appreciate it.
interesting? I'm sure we'll have more to discuss. I have questions for you.
Absolutely. You can ask me anything. What's up?
Are you rot, seed, or knife?
I view myself a little bit more as a seed, always growing, always learning. Now, if we're talking correct terminology, I wouldn't know the answer, but how do you feel about the answer seed?
Asking out of my own curiosity, I carry no judgment.
Okay, great. So let's go with that for now. I do have a giant knife, though, which is great. Do I actually have it on me?
You do not.
I'm gonna flail around and be like, where's my sword?
They took all our things, darling.
Yes.
I can't. I feel 20 pounds later. I can't do anything without my sword. How am
The
I
bird
supposed to
person
cut things?
is right. She took your sword. And he motions to somebody who's looking at you, arms crossed in a very open pose. And roll me, Denny's, roll me a history check.
Oh, sorry. Regardless, it's a 9.
This is a firebolg. A furbolg. A furbolg woman
Bulgs.
who appears to be with the cult. And she's looking at you intently. She doesn't say anything.
Hey, hi there. Do you have my sword? I need that back. It's like an extension of myself in a way.
Roll me a persuasion.
It fuels my ego. Yeah.
I don't think it does.
I'm pretty sure it does.
I hope you can get comfortable. We will need your help soon.
I can't help you without my sword.
That remains to be seen.
I'm gonna look at the mushroom. Have you guys just been dealing with this for like a prolonged period of time?
The mushroom spores I just got here. She did not speak to me at all.
That's rude. I'm sorry.
Dang.
To be fair, no one really bothers to speak to me. I'm not sure
Oh,
if any one
nice.
of them know I can speak.
I'm gonna look at the lady with the hammer and I'm gonna say, "Hey, you know, it's not nice that you haven't checked in on this mushroom once. He clearly has feelings and they are at a low point. I think it's important to engage."
She'll say what? Let's see what she does. 10. She'll take a step closer. Engage in what?
In conversation, the mushroom, you know, it seems like maybe people aren't talking to him that much, and it feels like that might make his days a little bit better. If
He
you have
hasn't
to have
spoken to
people
us.
imprisoned, you could at least talk to them.
He hasn't spoken to us.
You
Does he
got to
have
get
something to
closer.
say?
It's the spores. That's how you can communicate with him. Trust me, I just breathed in a bunch of them. It's fine.
Trust you.
Sure.
Well, you have been chosen.
Oh no.
It's a good
And she
response.
will
Oh, good.
she will gingerly kind of like do a little curtsy like into the spore cloud. And then she kind of smiles and looks to this magnificent Myconid, and then back to
I
you.
love him. I love him so
Perhaps.
much.
I absolutely love him.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to
He's
get that boy some
everything.
water. Like, he'll try to.
We'll talk soon. We have much
Oh,
to
good.
do
This
together.
is excellent because this is going so well. All right, moving on.
Moving on. All right. What do we think about Furbolg Lady?
Mm.
No.
She seems
All right.
fine, I guess.
It's fine. It's
Uh,
fine. There is
Probably
this
fine.
guy who's also guarding you.
Oh wow!
Yeah, he's
That's
Look at
wild.
him.
Absolutely
he's
not. Absolutely not.
turtle
The
with a
bees.
bee shield, with lots of bees. And he hasn't
He
said
was-
a thing. He's over here doing his own thing.
That is
Invited.
trypophobia
They
incarnate.
just couldn't get rid of him.
He
Thanks,
comes with
I
the
hate it.
bees. Sorry. You see you hear a familiar voice. Pistachio, roll me a perception check with advantage.
Oh no. 11.
11's good enough. This person speaking to this person.
Oh.
This person who was speaking to you last night.
Mm.
You recognize the voice. And you see this wonderful lady scrabbling up somewhere high, and it looks like she's about to address everyone. And that's where we're going to pan off to Anvisal's exit. Let me find where that's at in my notes. So what do you think of your new friends, your new neighbors?
I love the mushroom. I'm here for him.
I also love the mushroom.
I can get down with the turtle man as well. That's pretty sick. I think Serana is scared of bugs though, so we're not gonna go in that direction. Annie thinks it's sick as fuck. Serana's definitely scared of bugs.
Birdman. As
When he
much as
gets
he
the
likes
chance-
to eat bugs, he don't like bees.
Understandable.
When he
I'm-
gets the
I
chance
mess
to
with
move
Birdman.
closer, when he gets the chance to move closer and indulge, Pistachio thinks those spores are going to smell like cinnamon. So,
Oh yeah. All right. So, Anvizol activates his home magic and returns to Calgully. Let's go back.
To the beginning.
I wanted to say that at least once, okay?
Yes.
All right. Look at it. We're
There
back.
she is.
Where
so
she
back.
is.
Go back.
We're so back. Calgully. We miss you, but we must move on.
Mhm.
He arrives not in a peaceful hall, but in a wounded city that still smells of smoke, stone dust, and spent hellfire. The eastern wall is broken. Survivors are still digging. A sigh of relief exits his lungs as he sees people, hobgoblins. There are survivors. Does that mean they won? Jamin's location is still unknown. You find Mogra functioning on command instinct and exhaustion. She does not waste time comforting you. You can tell that she too is severely wounded, but is carrying on. She points you towards the breach, and she tells you the truth. We last saw Calcut leading the charge to hold the breached eastern wall. We still cannot find her. What do you do?
This is crazy, but you said, I believe, was she currently pregnant?
As far as you know, no.
Okay, as far as he knows. I'm related to Mogra. We don't have any living relatives. God dang it! Why couldn't you have a sister or something?
So, yeah, I know, right? I guess my next question would be for you. Would you like to go
He's
see
going.
for yourself what
He's
you can
going.
tell?
He's going. Are you kidding me? In a heartbeat. He's flying
All right.
down that lane. Vesper wing
So-
out.
You're gonna
Zipping.
like this because of what you guys did earlier in the session. Okay, you're gonna have to reach back. I gave you some stuff to dwell on a couple weeks ago. All that stuff that I sent you that I said was totally not related. Yes.
Yes.
At the breach, you dig through the rubble for a while. You find a tangible clue. Guess what you find?
What's that?
The dangles of hope.
Oh man.
The same wrap that Anvizol himself normally wears. But
Oh
Anvizol,
man.
you've been around for a while. You know your stuff, and more importantly, you know your things. This one appears to be almost translucent.
Okay. I don't know why that fragmented spirit part of Anvizol got crushed here. It's gonna pour one out for that boy.
The wraps are pulsing with magical energy.
It takes
You
it
can
back.
tell. Do you identify the magic?
Yes, in a heartbeat. I still have enough
It's-
spell slots, kind of.
It's illusory.
Mm.
There is a spell entwined in this translucent dangles of hope that you found placed gingerly on top of a pile of rubble. Do you read the illusory script hidden
Yes.
in scribbled runes on the wraps?
Absolutely.
On the dangles of hope, in runes only Anvizal could read, it says one thing. Make the deal. Get your future back.
Okay. That's cool.
And that's when you hear it. You hear voices faintly coming from the rubble. You hear a voice you recognize. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? Hello?
I hear you.
Hello? There's a
Oh no. No.
green warrior princess down here, and she's currently fighting some creatures made of water. Can anybody hear me? Hello?
Yeah, Evazol will call out.
What does he say?
Solus, I hear you. I am on my way.
You find, as you pick your way through this rubble, you find a jagged portal underneath. And inside, you can see that it is some elemental plane. And that in there is Solus. Anvizal, is it
Okay.
really you? You survived the continuum?
I made a promise. He's just gonna worm his way in there.
And as you come in, you can see that your surroundings change, and you don't fall to where you think that you would fall. You can see that, yes, you are in an elemental plane, but it's almost like this plane, this realm, is encroaching on another realm, a stickier realm, a mistier realm. And you are face to face with Solus, the person that you freed. Anvizal, and he puts his hands on you to make sure that you're real. Anvizal, I fear we are in the space between life and death. And he steps in. There's someone down here named Maligno. Says he's been expecting you. That he's
Maligno.
Maligno, do you know him?
Okay.
There's
Okay.
more. He says he's been
good.
expecting you. He says that he's
Love
willing.
it.
He's willing to make one more deal. You don't know fire magic, do you? Because I think we're gonna need it.
I know a smattering. It isn't enough. Let's remedy that. Presently. And Evazol's gonna start heading over.
That's where your journey begins.
So cool!
Who is this
Or
green
war
warrior
crimes.
princess down there? Only one way to find out.
My wife.
Could be an orc. Could be
Wife.
an orc.
Yeah,
who
could be.
knows?
That
You
would
know
be
what?
insane.
Listen, beggars can't be choosers, okay?
Close enough. No.
We'll sort that out when the time comes.
Hey, can you explain what that means to me?
What did the author mean by this?
What do you mean by beggars can't be choosers?
Token human. Terrible, 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 terrible. Gosh, that was so
Well.
much fun.
Awesome. All right. Well, Anvizal, you've got a whole nother journey ahead of you, and one last deal that someone has said that you should probably make. That's someone.
Yeah.
Who is that guy? It was me. Well, that's one. What do you call that? Plot hook when you conclude that. I was TwoHands, playing a assortment of characters, determined to both terrorize and energize my party. As soon as I find my landing page, I'll ask who I was playing with. Aha, here it is. A wonderful place. Who was I playing with this fine evening?
Hello everyone. I go by Aludriea Luna. I was playing Anvizol Erlenor, the great betrayer of kin, seeker of life and powers beyond.
Seeker of life.
It's been a pleasure.
Hello, I am Joe. I played Lonnie for most of this session, and then I started to play some mysterious bird person. Stay tuned to find out who they are.
And hello everyone, I'm Sharkbait, and I played your favorite horrible ranger who was so tired. Oh yikes, and you'll have that.
At least the hay was comfortable, the golden grain.
Yeah.
It was nice.
Yeah. It was finally some rest.
Who's this?
Denny's, you're muted.
Denny's muted. That's who that is.
I apologize. This is Denny's here to remind you why traveling with teenagers bordering on young adults is a pain in the ass. With Serana.
Nice. And then Pistachio, deep in the embrace of just a black goat.
And I am Steven. I played Pistachio, who I'm wondering was just grabbed by a big goat on the splash screen.
No reason. We're just gonna, move you guys over here.
Don't like that. At least a loving embrace. No, not again.
Oh, incredible.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, that was pretty sweet. Let me find the stream so I can kill it. Murder the stream. We had someone from New Zealand check out and want us to check out someone called Toka Marua.
Got some new watchers in the chat.
Very cool.
New viewers.
Very cool.